Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stuart, taking you through until 6 o'clock this afternoon. Yes, and I'm joined by the very lovely Tracey Spurgin. You're here! Hi! Last time you were poorly, so we missed you last time.
I was a little bit unwell.
But you're here today.
I'm fine today, thank you.
Brilliant. And your pieces today, I have to say, Tracey, are incredible. It's silver clay, of course. What else would it be without Tracey? Love the silver clay. Loads of deals coming up for you today, so really fabulous deals. I thought I'd come festive today, except for you can't see my reindeer. He's down there. He's hiding. I like your outfit, Tracey.
Yeah, I've got my little gingerbread man.
Gingerbread, and your Christmas puds, and your little what are they called? Candy sticks.
Candy
canes. You said hockey sticks. Candy canes.
And
That's
holly
the one.
and
That's the one.
Santa's hat.
Do you know how many more sleeps it is? Anyone counting?
Oh.
Anyone counting? How many more sleeps is it?
Not many.
9. No, I'm asking and putting it out there, just making sure I'm not the only one. 9 more sleeps. Not long, is it? Not long at all. Hope you've done your Christmas shopping. if you haven't, don't panic. We can still get you Christmas delivery here at Jewellery Maker as well. I've got some fabulous, fabulous pieces. Have a look at this little connector that I've got coming up later on for you. Beautiful amber. This is gorgeous. Do you know what? Last time I was here, I think it was... Oh, what day is it today? Friday. So I think it was Tuesday. Tuesday that I was here, I had an amber connector. And it was really, really popular. It sold out very, very quickly. So if you want this one today, you will have to be really, really quick. This is coming up for you at 3 o'clock. This is also that necklace right here. Do you like the chain that it's on? Chain's gorgeous as well, isn't that pretty? That's coming up for you straight after as well. Straight after at 3 o'clock. And the chain that this is on, I mean, it's a pretty spectacular chain, isn't it? It's 925. It's going under a tenner. Ho, ho, ho. Merry Christmas. I know, it's fab, isn't it? 145. Oh, how about some 925 sterling silver? Yes, please. 3 meters of your chain you've got here. Have a look at this. This is great as well because the links on this one are really, really sizable. Look at that. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver chain, 145. So it's coming up for you in this hour, going to a fantastically low price tag. And your first kit of the day today as well, emerald and garnet. Very Christmassy. Can't wait to bring you that. It's not too long to wait. Right. Sorry. I'll show you later. I've got too much to show you. I could sit here all day showing, just showing. Have a look at these. All 3 of your layout bars. In fact, I will lay out the layout bars on here for you. Hematite, these are really beautiful. I had these in a kit. Can't remember who it was with, but it wasn't very long ago at all. Gorgeous layout bars. Have a look at these. And do you know what? You're going to get all 3 of them as well. How fabulous. I think it was Mark Smith, you know. I think it was when we had Mark Smith last week. Gosh, look at me with my good memory. 270 carats of your gold coloured hematite necklace layout bars here. They're 12 by 5 millimetres in size. 12 by 5 to 30 by 5 millimetres in size. Now, classic for me, black and gold. You can't go wrong with black and gold, can you? If you've got any of your spinel, any black spinel or black agate or your black onyx in your stash, how fabulous would that look with this? If you've got any parties to go to, our Christmas party was last night. Actually, do you know what? Everyone's quite all right today, I think. I didn't go. But yeah, I think everyone seems quite...
It was a good party.
Did you go, Tracey?
I did.
Oh, did you have a good time? Did you have a good boogie?
We danced our socks off, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was that Tracey throwing shapes around the dance floor?
Yeah, and it wasn't a good look, you know. It was
Well, you know, at Christmas parties, it doesn't matter, does it really?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm glad you had a nice time anyway. But it's nice to see everyone fresh-faced here, because I thought I'd be the only one today. So if you've got any more parties to go to, perhaps if you haven't had your works Christmas party yet, or you just want a new piece of jewellery for Christmas Day, you're making something for those last-minute craft fairs, or going into the new year as well, if you've got any kind of clearance craft fairs coming up and stuff like that, get yourself these, because I am going to essentially bring you a clearance price tag today. You've got 270 carats of your gold coloured hematite layout bars in total. But you know, pretty much anything in your stash, these will work with, you know. They will. 0800 644 655. All you need to do is dial that number on the bottom of your screen. Confirm by pressing your number 1 button. Get through as quickly as you can, because we're at just £5.95 for 270 carats. There are loads and loads of you multi-buying. I've got people buying 2s and 3s. In fact, Collector in Essex has got 5. High five. That's what I say. That's the way to shop, isn't it? You know, £6, well, less than £6, so that's less than £2 each for you there. I can remember when we launched these, they were £6.95 each. £6.95 for 1 layout bar, and now we're at a lower price for 3 of them. It's brilliant, isn't it? CMPO65 is your code for this one. Don't forget to get interactive today as well. Let us know what you're up to. What day is it? I've probably asked that about 4 times already, and it's only 7 minutes. Schools break up today, don't they? queues, chaos everywhere for 2 weeks now. Let us know what you're up to today. 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio, or alternatively you can text us in on the web as well. Just below the live feed there's a little box that says send message to studio. If you type your message in that box, click send, it will come straight to us here in studio. Well done if you managed to get those. Sterling silver. Yes please. Wow. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Do you know, I know I said this before, but if anybody said to me, how can you make 925 sterling silver even more lustrous? I would say you couldn't. I say no, you can't do it. Can't do it. 925 is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even with no gemstones whatsoever, if you just have 925 in a piece of jewellery, it gives you maximum impact. You've got incredible, incredible lustre from those designs. But I'm wrong, because actually you can give it more lustre. And you know how we do that? By faceting it. Faceting a 925 sterling silver bead gives you even more lustre. These are beautiful. 925 as well, which will add value to your pieces of jewellery for you. Now, in the last kind of month or so, maybe a little bit longer than that now, we've seen a big price rise for 925 sterling silver within the industry. Now, when we heard about this news, we kind of expected it to be like, you know, your 5, your 10% perhaps. I don't think any of us were prepared for a 30% price rise. It's huge, it's absolutely massive. However, we haven't seen that 30% price increase on many of our things here at Jewellery Maker. Now, the reason being is because things that we bring you today, perhaps we've had in our vault for a year or so. You know, we could have made that deal on that silver 2 years ago, for example. So we're not about to put all of our prices up for silver that we already have. Whereas in the industry, your high street jewellers and lots of retailers put their prices up the very same day that that news hit the industry. So here at Jewellery Maker, we are seeing that 30% price increase with some of our components, but not everything. And you know what? If something stands out to you as being really, really low in price for 925 sterling silver, come in and get it while the prices are still very, very low. £7.45. That's every penny and every pound I think you've got there. That's ridiculously low, isn't it? You've got 40 pieces in total there, your 3mm beads as well, making your gemstones go that little bit further perhaps in a design, or maybe just using them solely in a design. You know, you could use one of these on each shepherd's hook just to add that little bit more attention to detail if you wanted to on a shepherd's hook. Would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Joanna in Norfolk says, I'm colouring in a wooden bowl, done in an Egyptian style adult colouring design. It's amazingly fun. That sounds very therapeutic, that, doesn't it? I love all this, all the colouring in things that we have lately, all the adult colouring books. I love all that. Deb in the West Midlands says, myself and my brother have helped raise £125 for the local RSPCA. So we are going there later with the cash and goodies for the animals. Oh, Deb, that's so lovely. Oh, isn't that lovely?
That is a really nice thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really nice. Love that. Deb, how did you raise the money? What did you do? What did you do? Did you do a little walk-a-thon or something like that? Or bake cakes? That's always a good one, isn't it? JTGP56 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to get those. They're beautiful. Right. Okay. Oh, this isn't going well. Where's my shovel? There we go. What are the latest odds on a white Christmas? Is it still 8 to 1? It's not difficult to find. You just type it into a search engine. What are the odds for a white Christmas? No, it's very easy, Danny. Very, very easy. Right. Goodness. Right, Figaro. No, this isn't Figaro chain. Thank you. 9 to 2 now. That's in the Midlands here. It's not looking good, is it? It's going to be positively mild, I think. Have a look at these. If you are getting any last minute Christmas presents, these would be great. Perfect. Have you finished your Christmas shopping, Trace?
Not quite. Which is a bit of a nuisance because Christmas for me starts on Monday, so.
Oh, does it? Oh, you need to get a move on then.
Hey,
don't you?
I know, I need to get a wriggle on.
You need to get a wriggle on, yeah. Do you know what I always find? That you think you're done, and then you look and you think, actually, I could probably do with getting a bit more. Just get a little bit more.
Yeah.
You know, we thought we were done with my sons, but I was saying in the office, kids are all about quantity, aren't they? They don't know how much you spent, they just want lots.
Yeah.
So I think I'm going to have to get a few more stocking fillers. Have a look at these bracelet chains. Really, really pretty. Great actually for so many different components that you already have in your stash, and across lots of different mediums as well. So it might be that you work with some of your clays. It might be that you do chainmail as well. It could be a little bit of macrame or kumihimo, any kind of beading with these. You could add them in. And actually, I think as far as links go for size on these, I think they're the most sizable links I've seen in a bracelet chain. So actually, really, really perfect for connecting. Oh, dear. Dear. My fault. I do apologise. I was talking about Christmas, wasn't I? Massively distracted. Oh, look at these. Look, even on a chunky knit jumper, you see? Yeah. Looks fab, doesn't it? Really, really fab. Your metre-long length silver-plated filigree leaves here. These are beautiful. Alison Terry, actually, it was the antique bronze one, but not so long back, made a beautiful kind of waterfall design necklace, if you like, using one of these lengths. It looked really, really simple to do. All she did was take, I don't know, let's say a 14-inch length, have that as the necklace design, and then with the rest of the chain, she just graduated different lengths down the necklace. So the centrepiece was the longest part, and then it graduated shorter and shorter, and it looked phenomenal. It really, really did look beautiful. These as well, I think, are great for earrings, because you don't really need to do much to it, do you? It hangs so beautifully. The filigree work on the leaves is stunning. Now, there's approximately 460 leaves in total on one of these lengths here. That's a huge amount. I mean, when you think, you know, I mean, you could, if you wanted to, use those individually as tags. No reason why you couldn't just have those at the back of your extended chain on a 925 sterling silver necklace, or some silver plated necklace if you wanted to. But I quite like the idea, and it is a pushing it now, but if you haven't got your Christmas tree up, why not? But if you haven't, cut inch-long lengths on that. Just pop some of your beading thread or some wire on there, hang them on your tree. You can get approximately 18, 19, no, sorry, more than that. There's 39 inches, so you could get nearly, yeah, you could get approximately 39 of those drops out of 1 metre. But you know, after Christmas, you could turn them into earrings as well, and they look very, very glamorous as earrings. £17.95. That's the price tag that I paid for mine, by the way, just so you know, just putting it out there. But today, you're getting an even better deal on yours. £12.95 for you this afternoon. Do you know what? I think this would be quite nice, draping across a candelabra as well. If it's your kind of centrepiece on your table.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Really nice.
Very glamorous.
It would.
Yeah, I think so. Do you know what? You can still get it in time, but you just got to be quick now. 0800 644 655 VOPO68 is your code for this one. If that's approximately 460 of your filigree leaves you've got there, that works out to about 3p each or something like that. That's ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, imagine if you tried to make, Tracey, if you tried to make anything like that using silver clay.
Oh, crumbs. You know, each one of those would take, you know, half an hour to make at least, you know, going through the drying stage and firing and polishing and, you know, so imagine that take for each and every one, you know, it's very time consuming. So, you know, in terms of value for money, for what you've got there, isn't it? Really lovely.
That's brilliant. Well done if you've managed to get that. I might get another one of those, you know, now it's £12.95. Right. Zambian amethyst. Oh, juicy. Juicy, juicy. I didn't need to be told this was Zambian. I think all of us would put our money on the fact that this was Zambian, wouldn't we? Check out the colour. Isn't that just the deepest, most beautiful? 260 carats of Zambian amethyst rounds you've got there. 10mm rounds, perfect, absolutely perfect for stretchy bracelets. That's a great size, that gemstone. It's brilliant because it works fantastically. Oh, look at them, they're like ultraviolet, aren't they? Ultraviolet purple hues you've got there. Does that not remind you of that chocolate? Oh gosh, really does, doesn't it? Gorgeous, love that. 10mm rounds, so you could use those in stretchy bracelets, and you could get 2 out of the strand that you've got here as well. But also, they are sizable enough to very, very easily use by themselves. So if you just wanted to pop one of these perhaps onto a shepherd's hook, onto a head pin, you'd have a substantial sized pair of earrings, a real statement pair of earrings. And in fact, if I count out the gemstones, let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 40 gemstones there. So that's 20 pairs of earrings. 20 pairs of earrings that you could make. And there's Zambian amethyst, let's not forget. So if there's 40 gemstones, we're looking at approximately 6 carats per gemstone. Oh, they're huge. So I'm just thinking, actually, Tracey, if I was to pop 925 sterling silver findings on these, 12 carats of amethyst, that would be, I'd be looking, they'd have to be 25 easily for a pair of earrings.
I mean, I don't sell any earrings for less than £35, so...
Wow.
You know, they're going into galleries and
yeah.
You know, such like, so, you know, they've got to take their little cut as well. So, you know, £35 minimum I would charge for a pair of earrings.
And that would be a great price for that kind of carat weight of amethyst. You certainly wouldn't get that anywhere else, would you? SOKY56 is your code for these. £17.95. That price tag is shockingly low, let me tell you. Look at the size of them. Tracey's got her money back. Twice over, pretty much. Doubled your money on a pair of earrings. That's crazy, love. Our Angela, guest designer, says, hi guys, what time is the amber bangle, Hannah? I need this. Well, we don't actually have the bangle, do we? We don't actually have the bangle, I'm afraid. It was our Bella, from our buying team. She thought she'd put her jewellery making skills to the test this morning, and she came into the office and just wanted me to wear the amber cabochon. So, you know, I've got no problem with that, obviously. The amber cabochon is what's coming up for you. Unfortunately, I don't have the bangle, but I do have the cabochon. This is coming up for you later, but you can get this chain though, Angela, if you want to. Chain will be coming up at 3 o'clock as well. Back to back, 2 auctions at 3 o'clock this afternoon. You can get the amber cabochon and the necklace as well. I've got 3 meters of 95 sterling silver chain coming up for you in half an hour, actually. It's not too long to wait. Righty-ho. Oh, these are pretty. These are very Christmassy. Look at these. 925 sterling silver. Your little bows. Oh, how pretty. Do you know what? I've never ever seen these before. They are gorgeous. 925 sterling silver bow charms you've got here. 24 by 17 millimeters in size. Do you know, I had a little chuckle to myself the day before yesterday. I was trying to do a bit of Christmas shopping, and I walked past that charm shop. It was absolutely packed in there. I just thought, I felt like, you know when you feel like going in there, just handing out Jewellery Maker flyers. There you go. Obviously, couldn't do that. Get told off. But you know, Yeah, people spending like £45 on one charm for Christmas. Oh gosh, it does make me laugh. Do you know what? Lots of people go to that shop, and it's a very huge brand, isn't it? If you've got the money to spend there and you want to spend that kind of money on a charm, fair enough. But there's no need to. There really isn't. Their 925 sterling silver is 92.5% sterling silver, and 925 sterling silver is 92.5% sterling silver. There's really no difference. £7.95, not just for one charm, for 5 of your bow charms here. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Obviously, because of the design of these as well, you've got great anchor points there to connect to, but you do have a loop just on the bottom. You could attach birthstones to those. That would be pretty, wouldn't it? Just where you've got that loop, drop down in the centre. I'd have a little ruby on mine, my birthstone. What's your birthstone, Tracey?
Diamond.
Oh my gosh, as if she had to think about that just for a minute. Oh yes, it's diamonds.
Yeah.
Lucky monkey. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Nice little Christmas present for you. Little
Beautiful.
diamond hanging down there. I'm sure we'd all be happy with something like that, wouldn't we? Do you know what? These are like £1 something each. They're not even £2 each. That's ridiculously low. Do you know what the great thing is about these as well is that they don't necessarily just have to be for Christmas, do they? They could be for birthdays. They could be for any craft event that you're going to at all.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. And even a little Swarovski hanging off of there. Those beautiful little Swarovskis we've had recently are just, they're so sparkly and they're gorgeous.
Be perfect, wouldn't they? Anything in your stash of that. Or just one of the 925 sterling silver beads that we've had, the faceted beads. They would be perfect. PK RF13 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to get that. Now, crew. I have a funny story for you. My son this morning was talking to me about Santa going to his school yesterday. Santa went to his school yesterday and they didn't believe it was the real Santa. Yeah, they didn't believe it was the real Santa. To be fair, he does have a lot of helpers. You know, he can't be in the same place, you know, in one place at the same time, everywhere, all the time. So, yeah, they were like, he's not the real Santa. So, can you do the worm? Yeah. So, they asked Santa to do the worm, which is where you get on the floor and you do that, yeah? So he wouldn't do it, but they all just started shouting, worm, 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 worm. And apparently he did it. Then, you never guess what they got Santa to do. They got Santa to dab. My son said the word dab. I said, do you know what that is? Do you actually know what dabbing is? He went, yeah. I was like, oh my gosh, is it just, do you know what dabbing is,
no,
Tracey? No, thank goodness. It wasn't just me. Well, the crew started doing it like last week or the week before. It's like a funny move. Apparently it's where's dab?
Dab.
That's it. Yay! That's it.
Usain Bolt thing, isn't it?
I don't know.
That's a dab. Okay.
Dab.
I've learned a new move.
Even Santa dabs. There you go. Oh. I tell you, Tracey, any of these in with your silver clay. Oh,
they're stunning.
gosh.
From here, I haven't got my glasses on and I can see they are amazing.
They are. Can I? I'm just going to say it anyway. They're the best I've ever seen.
Beautiful.
They are the biggest, most beautiful colour, and the pinks that I can see in these are just phenomenal. They really are. This one is glowing from within with that beautiful pink, purples in there as well. Now, these are AAA graded. Now, that's the highest grade that we bring you here at Jewellery Maker. It doesn't get any better than this. This is the cream of the crop. And to get this kind of size, do you know, we are looking at 10 gemstones on this strand. That's an average of 3 carats. 3 carats per gemstone. However, Obviously, those central gemstones are much larger than some others. I would put that central gemstone at between 5 and 6 carats. If I was selling that one gemstone by itself, 3 figures, way into 3 figures, in your silver clay, in your 925, in your gold, without a doubt. That is AAA grade. Now the grading system with Tanzanite works on colour. So we will bring you Tanzanite that is not graded. We'll bring you Tanzanite that is A graded, which is classed as pale in colour. AA is classed as moderate in colour. AAA is classed as vivid in colour. And Quad A is classed as intense in colour. We don't bring you Quad A here at Jewellery Maker. Quad A, you tend to be looking at gemstone quality, and you'd be looking at 4, maybe even 5 figures for that kind of grade. This is AAA grade. And you've got 30 carats. They are huge. In fact, each one of these gemstones would be in 3 figures for me. I'm laughing all the way to the bank. There's £1,000 for me, a minimum. We're at £99 and 95 pence. This was a limited strand that we had. Well, how many did we actually start with? I've only got 3 left for you today. The original parcel was tiny, absolutely tiny. Of course, we didn't have hundreds of these with this size gemstone on. I understand £99 and 95 pence may be considered purchase for you today. Get a certificate of authenticity. You will never regret buying Tanzanite, but you will regret not buying it. Years from now, there will be so many of you rubbing your hands together, and there'll be a lot of you kicking yourselves. £99 and 95 pence. Can you imagine if you just went into a search engine now and typed in 3 carat Tanzanite solitaire? What kind of prices you'd find? £99? Don't think so. No. Ooh. Druzy. Look at these. Oh, wow. Party. Oh. These are beautiful. 140 carats of shimmer and multicoloured window druzy quartz fancy ovals. Oh, and look at them. Do you know, these always make me think of actual treasure. These do. You know, like opening a treasure chest and just seeing that glisten, that sparkle back at you. These are gorgeous. I mean, imagine one of these, Tracey, just bezel set into some clay in a ring.
They are amazing, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And I agree with you, that kind of treasure chest kind of quality, that you open them up.
It's really kind of glitzy and really, really glamorous. Now, because these are cabochons as well and the size that they are, actually, I think it makes working with these very, very easily, whoopsie, across lots and lots of different mediums as well. So, you know, if it's, let's say it's macrame that you do, just popping one of these into the middle of a macrame design in a bracelet would be quite straightforward. Popping one of these into some wire work and having that as a ring, or bezel setting it into your silver clay would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Now, I've got 140 carats. I do have 5 of each. Am I guaranteed? Yeah, I'm guaranteed to get 10. 5 in each colour. So you've got the kind of the purples and the greens in that rainbow druzy. And then this one's almost like moonstone because you've got some blues and greens coming through from your white druzy there as well. That's an average of 14 carats per gemstone. 14 carats in a single solitaire. £23.95 is amazing because you've got 10 individual pieces. You know, you've got a genuine gemstone here that not only has brilliance and lustre but also is full of colour. Rainbow colours you've got there. We're at £23.95. That's £2.39 each. It's pretty good, isn't it? £2.39 for a 14 carat solitaire. However, it's not your price tag. And don't worry if you've checked out already. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. GIKZ56 is your code for these at just £14.95. That's £1.49 each. Do you know I paid £3 just for a gift box yesterday? Day before, actually. Yeah, just for the gift box. I get one of these for £1.49. In fact, I get 2 of these for that price tag. Bonkers, isn't it? £14.95 GIKZ 56. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, except that 30 days is actually extended now. So you've got about, I don't know, 35 to 40 days now, I think, because you've got until the 25th of January. You've got that extra money-back guarantee in place for Christmas as well. So if there's anything that you're not entirely satisfied with, just send it back. It couldn't be easy. 39 money-back guarantee, 39-day money-back guarantee. That's brilliant, isn't it? It's a long time to think about it. GIKZ 56 is your code for these. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Well done. Amethyst findings kit. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are huge. Have you seen these? Goodness me. We've only got 15 in stock. Gemstone quality. Gemstone quality. If you're expecting bead quality, think again. Oh my gosh, they are. Can you imagine these in a high street jewellers, the price tag? Gemstone quality, and they are over a carat in weight for you there as well. A carat. That's a huge, huge solitaire. When you think that the average carat weight for an engagement ring here in the UK is 33 points, a carat in a single solitaire is absolutely massive, and they're actually over. Danny's looking at some similar things online. £400 to £500, that's for 1 carat. And these are gemstone quality as well. You've got beautiful amethyst there in your stud earrings. 16 by 9mm in size with a 3mm loop you've got there, and your round in the centre is 7mm in size. Now you will get 2 jump rings. You're going to get your length of chain there as well, and you've got your ear cuff. So it is really, really simple. All you need to do is connect your earring to the chain via a jump ring, and then connect the ear cuff with the other jump ring and the other end of the chain there. And so you have the stud in the ear, in the lobe, if you will, and then the cuff at the top of the ear. Now that is something that is very, very much on trend at the moment as well. Very much on trend. So if you wanted to do that, you absolutely could, but if you just wanted to keep these as classic studs, there's no reason why you couldn't just snip that loop off and very, very gently file that down if you just wanted that classic stud pair of earrings. Amethyst is the birthstone for February, of course, so if you've got any people with birthdays not long after Christmas, oh my gosh, then these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Just perfect. We've got January and February babies in the gallery. Now, Ryan, 22nd of January. 27th. Brilliant. Danny. Oh, now I'm getting mixed up with Claire McDonald's, I think. 4th of Feb. Oh, 5th. I was a day out. You've got to give me that one. Where's 11th of May? Boom. When's yours, Tracey? April?
15th of April.
15. Oh, a nice spring. Easter.
Easter, yeah.
That's nice, isn't it? 24th of July, just in case anybody's wondering. XN PK62. So February's birthstone, so very important if you're doing birthstone pieces to have the right gemstones as well. I'm sure there's a list on our website somewhere as well if you need to check out birthstones if you're not sure, or just type it into a search engine and it will give you that list for you. XN PK62, they're $14.95. Look at the size of the gemstones and the amount of silver that you have here. That is such a giveaway price tag, isn't it? Well done if you've already checked these out. If you haven't, start dialing now. 0800 644 655. Webbers, I've got over 15 in baskets right now. All you've got to do is confirm as soon as you possibly can, and you're going to have these home in a couple of days' time. That's it. They're beautiful, aren't they? $14.95. Well done. Rose quartz. Are you ready? You know what we call an add it to your order price tag? $6.95. That's an add it to your order price tag, isn't it? $6.95. thinking if we could kind of do $4.95 for these. Let's treat everyone. You know, like, because we obviously... Where did that sound effect come from? Is that a new one? Have we got new sound effects? It's been changed. So what do we have now then? Just press them. Just press them, Ryan. It's the best way to find out. Do we have others? Or is that the only one? Brilliant. We've got one sound effect now, and it's a man sounding like he's been punched in the tummy. Oh. They're just like... So, can you do them both again, Ryan? Oh. A drum? That wasn't a drum. Do it again. That's like, reminds me of like an 80s synthesizer.
Yes.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Keyboard, yeah.
Doesn't sound anything like a piano or a keyboard, just has very strange electronic noises. And the others, just grunting men. Brilliant. $2.95, MHGP 26 is your code. Do you know what? We're at £2.95 for you this afternoon. One of these in a ring for me. Place, I'd have my silver back. My silver back and my money back. Brilliant. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, Tracey. Well done if you managed to get there. I know. Still got 4.5 hours with me as well. Oh, it's going to be fun. Hold on tight. Right. It is. Oh, it's time for you to start by. 3 meters of 925 sterling silver for you here. Now, chains are brilliant. You know, even if we have kind of your normal sized chains, that might be a 16-inch length or a 14-inch length that I bring to you. I will always say that everybody needs chain. It's something that even if somebody that doesn't necessarily like to wear lots of jewellery, but just wants a little bit of something, that's why it's such a fabulous, versatile piece of jewellery by itself. Doesn't necessarily need gemstones or any pendants or charms attached to it. Just the chain by itself looks fab. Now, this particular strand that I have for you today, 3 meters in length, which is huge, 18 grams of 925 solid sterling silver you've got there. But what stands out for me with this particular chain is the size of the links on this. So as far as your jewellery making goes, this opens up the doors to so many different designs if you want it to, because there's no reason why you can't even get your thicker gauges of wire through there, or even a lobster claw fastening. You could get a lobster claw fastening through there, your bolt ring clasp through there, and attach charms on there very, very easily. But you know what? It looks so great by itself, doesn't it? It looks so substantial all by itself. 3 meters is a lot of chain to be going on with. And I think it's one of those, isn't it? Because I know we brought you the 3 meter lengths before, which I have at home, where the links are quite tiny on them. And I can only get featherweight head pins through the links on that particular chain. So it's quite limiting to what I can do with that. But this, I think for versatility, this is the one that you need to be coming in for. This is the one that you need to be getting from us this afternoon, because it will work with anything and everything. So if you think about those very petite, kind of delicate designs that you've done, maybe a little wire wrap gemstone of some kind, that would sit on there perfectly. If it's a big chunky cabochon that you've wrapped or bezel set, it would look fabulous on there. And actually you've got such a weight to this chain, 18 grams in total, that it will hold the weight, no problem at all. 18 grams is huge. And again, on the back of silver prices, I don't know what we're doing today. Now with a metre long length, you could get 2 16-inch lengths for necklaces if you wanted to, and a 7-inch bracelet, and that's with just 1 metre. So there's enough for 6 necklaces and 3 bracelets here. But you could, if you want to, make 5 bracelets with 1 metre. So 5 bracelets with 1 metre, still some left over potentially for earrings, times 3, that's 15,925 sterling silver bracelets. And I'm thinking that as it is, Tracey, there is no way that I could sell that for less than £10 with 925.
No, not at all. You know, I would be putting £25 plus on that, onto a bracelet.
Yeah, you know, again, it's you know, depending on what components you use with it, the gram weight of the components you use with that, perhaps gemstones that you're using with it, or anything like that. But I think, you know, selling just that 1 7-inch length by itself, do you want to go for a minimum of £10? I think that'd be a great price, because if I can do that 15 times, that's £150 money making potential in this reel for me. If I'm adding in the amber cabochon that's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon, which you could very, very easily do, you've got to be talking at least £40 at least for that cabochon and your 925 sterling silver bracelet chain. And that's just with bracelets. You know, you can use it for earrings if you want to. You could easily get that onto your shepherd's hook because of the size of those links there. You could get your jump rings through there, no problem at all. So it could be earrings, it could be necklaces, it could be bracelets. It's entirely up to you. But having that 3 meters there, having that back up in your stash is fantastic. It's absolutely fabulous, because it's one of those, isn't it, where you might go to another chain and think, oh, this one's not going to work, the links aren't big enough, I need something else. And then you've got this there anyway. You came in, you got that deal when we had it, and you know there's no limit to how many you buy. No, you can get as many of these as you like. 0800 644 655 LU RF80, £37.95. That's £12.65 a metre. You would be lucky to get a 16-inch length. 16-inch length for £12.65. You'll be lucky. But that's for a metre long length. Of course, if you wanted to take that metre long length for yourself, you go for that layered up look, you could by all means do that, no problem at all. If you wanted to just make earrings, inch length, imagine how many pairs of earrings you'd get from that. £37.95 is brilliant, isn't it? And with a 30% price rise that we're not actually seeing yet, I know what I'd be doing. Because of the versatility of this chain, I'd be getting 3 of these, I think, today. I think out of all the chains we've had, it's probably the most versatile. Definitely.
I know it's quite extravagant, but I sometimes make tassels using fine chain, and they'll finish, you know, they'll finish an end of a necklace piece, or you can even make those as like a feature piece. So tassely earrings or tassely features as pendants and things.
And why not?
It looks a little bit extravagant, but it is beautiful. It looks amazing when it's made in good quality sterling chain.
And when you're selling that piece on, you take that into consideration, the amount of silver that you've used in that piece. Absolutely. Do you know what, we're at £27.95. That's not even £10 a metre. Not for a 16-inch length. We're talking a metre. I'll show you that metre. I will show you that metre. £9.31. £9.31 for a metre. That's a metre long length of chain that you've got there. 925 sterling silver, 6 grams, and we're under £10. This makes no sense whatsoever. LU RF80, collector in Yorkshire, Jackie in Northamptonshire, Sally in Lincolnshire, Emma in South Yorkshire and in Fife, Catherine in Gwent, well done Deborah in Middlesex, collector, you're there as well in London, Dawn in Cheshire, Captain Celeste, you're there as well, congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 is how you can get involved this afternoon. 30-day money back guarantee. Get a couple of these if your budget will allow you today. You'll be so glad that you did in time. You really, really will. When it comes to just digging into your stash, pulling out this chain and seeing the versatility of that for your designs, whether it be earrings, bracelets, necklaces. You could, if you wanted to, with clothing, you know, the body chain. I mean, can you imagine 925 sterling silver? Woo! That'd be ridiculous. Collector in Greater London, collector in the Algarve in Portugal.
Very nice.
I need to go back there. Okay, Algarve, about 2 hours out, I think. Danny's going 10 degrees. I'm going to go 14. No, I'm going to go 15. No, I'm going to go 14. You should always stick with your first answer. I'm going to go 14. Tracey, where are you going?
I'll stick my neck out and say 17.
Oh, okay. Wesley, Algarve in Portugal.
12.
12. Rai, sweet little Rai. 13. Ryan's right. Oh, he's right. I was so close. 14. Julian Essex, Lorraine in East Sussex. That would do me. Mind you, actually, that's pretty much like it is here, isn't it?
It's very warm at the moment. It's very mild, isn't it? All over the country. Saw the weather forecast last night, and they were saying even into Europe, it's so mild at the moment.
Yeah. That's crazy. But I'm just thinking that actually, I'm thinking in Portugal it's going to be much hotter, but actually we're kind of experiencing those temperatures here as well, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hey. Elaine in Lancashire, collecting in Greater London. Dawn in Cheshire, you've got yours. Julian Essex, Lorraine in East Sussex, you're there as well. Collecting in Greater London's got 2. That's the way to do it. Well done. Right, I'm just going to pop that there. Pearl earrings for you. Oh, wowzers. These are, they're perfectly round. Goodness me. These are gorgeous. Now, I have some pearl earrings at home, which are going into my Christmas crackers. That's right. Because they were $6.95 for 2 pairs. And I thought, do you know what? I'm going to put those in my cracker. No one else's, just in mine. I am really. But how, you know, crackers, which again, I was saying the other day, £30. I thought, oh, they're nice, £30. I'll put those back. But you can make your own kind of cracker fillings, if you like, or stocking fillers if you want to. Very, very affordably. If you went into a high street jeweller's and asked for some 6 to 7mm pearls with 925 sterling silver, you'd probably be looking around £50. Just putting that out there, it's just a wild guess. If you're lucky, £50, I think, you know. Great price, actually, for genuine pearls. It's not a Jewellery Maker price, though, is it? 925 sterling silver and genuine pearls. Now, even if you have never, ever made a piece of jewellery in your life before, you can do this. All you need to do is go onto our website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Get yourself some of the Hypo Cement glue. I say the Hypo Cement because it has a precision applicator on it, which makes life a lot easier with things like this. Pop some of your glue onto your post. Line up the drill hole from the pearl, whoopsie, and just pop that pearl onto the post. 24 hours drying time, that is it. It takes seconds. Just seconds. So if I wanted to set all 4 of those, I could do that in less than a minute. You know, there's no rush, obviously, but you could do it very, very quickly. If you've got macrame boards at home as well, the little grooves on the sides are perfect for holding these when you want to dry your earrings off. So if you just pop them in, slot them into the grooves, and they will dry. 24 hours, job done. Or if you've got any Florist Oasis at home as well, that's also great for things like this. As long as you've got that drying time there, that's going to give you such a quick turnaround with your jewellery, isn't it? You know, if you want to be spending a long time, so hours and hours, perhaps even days sometimes with masterpieces, you need to be able to afford to do that. Yes, that piece may give you a great return if you sell it, but isn't it nice to have those pieces of jewellery that will give you a quick turnaround? You could put, I don't know, £20 price tag on these minimum, £20, 2 pairs of earrings. You made them in less than a couple of minutes, and the cost on these for you, really, really low. So actually, we're quids in with these if you're selling jewellery. YOPO56. Great thing is that if I had these on my craft stall and I'd glued them myself, or you saw them in a high street jeweller's, you'll be able to tell the difference. They've done it in exactly the same way. They've just glued the gemstone onto the post. There's no difference whatsoever. You've got genuine pearls here, really, really sizable at 6 to 7 millimetres. And your 925 sterling silver earrings with your butterfly backings. YOPO56 is your code for this one. At £7.95. £4 a pair. £4 a pair. There's 2 stocking fillers for you there, and you're still guaranteed to get them in time for Christmas. 0800 644 655. So if it is like me, you know, those last look, when you look at things and you think, oh, I don't think I've got enough, or could just do with that little extra to add on. These would be perfect, wouldn't they? Sheila in Greater London's got her. Sissy in Oklahoma's got 2. Collect it in London, well done. Kate in Norfolk, Emma in South Yorkshire, collect it in West Yorkshire, you're there as well. Mariella, you're there. Pearl, congratulations to you. Rachel, you're there as well. Angela in Cleveland, High Street Jewellery, selling pearls at £18. A special offer is cheapest I can find for 1 pair. Do you know what? That's amazing. £18 for a pair of pearl earrings. Are they genuine pearls? Are they? I'm just wondering if you click on them and read the description, are they genuine pearl earrings? If they are, that's a brilliant, I'd tell you to multi-buy. These, £4. Cleveland's in the UK. Cleveland's up north. Can we do weather check in Cleveland anyway? Okay. So you're talking Cleveland in the UK? You want to go Cleveland in the US? I'm going to go 2 degrees. Tracey?
I'm not sure, because I'm not sure if it's
I have no
Cleveland
idea.
in the US. I'm not sure on my geography on that, I have to be honest.
That makes 2 of us. I have no idea where it is. I have no idea what the time is there. I have no idea, basically. Just guessing. It's just for fun, Tracey. There's no like massive prize at stake.
Okay. 5 degrees.
5. Weatherly. Sweet little Wes. 1 degree. Ryan? 2. I think I said 2, didn't I? It's -11. Chuffing. Absolutely freezing in Cleveland in the US. I think I'll stay here for Christmas. Wow. Goodness. Right. Look at these. Oh, the pinks, the beautiful pinks. How beautiful are these? They're gorgeous. 80 carats. When was the last time you saw Morganite in your desert island size? Have I had this strand once before? I've never seen it. Do you know, to get Morganite in your desert island size, that being a 6mm round, my goodness me, this is like an absolute dream come true for Morganite lovers out there. You've got the pink variety of beryl that can command thousands of pounds. It can command tens of thousands of pounds, especially when you're looking at a carat weight like this. We are dealing with bead quality here, completely natural Morganite that gives you just the best colour. £14.95 is a giveaway. This isn't rose quartz, you know, Daniel Jones. This is Morganite. Last 2 chances. It will be fastest fingers cursed. Fastest fingers fast. QY. KY79 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Coming up for you after the break, I've got the first kit of the day. I also have some fabulous silver clay for you, as well as lots of other deals actually. Don't forget, I've got the cabochon coming up for you 3 o'clock, so not too long to wait for that one. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in a couple of minutes' time.
strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I didn't go to the Christmas party last night, by the way. If you have just tuned in, it's time for the first kit of the day. But just before I show you that, I want to show you this. Oh yes, Tracey was just saying on the break that she uses this all of the time. I've never ever seen this before here at Jewellery Maker. It's been a long time coming, let me tell you. Your Siligum coming up for you very, very soon. It's a moulding compound that you've got here coming up for you straight after the kit. Right, first kit of the day today, Christmas. Look at the colours, green and red. It's absolutely perfect. Look at these. Look at the garnets. Look at these. This is my favourite strand out of the two. Can you see this shape here? We very rarely see a shape like this. A regular plain tubes you've got here, 3 by 2 millimetres in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand that you have there. The richness of colour is just phenomenal. Now, Garnet is January's birthstone, so again, if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, this kit is a great one to get because January is just around the corner. Can you believe we're halfway through December already? So January just around the corner. So Garnet, getting that one into your stash, fantastic for your birthstones. But also, outside of that, yes, it is a very Christmassy gemstone. Looks great alongside your emeralds. But thinking about the colour of Garnet, you know that colour, it's a colour of love that you have there essentially, isn't it? You know, it's absolutely beautiful. Even if it's a just because piece of jewellery, you've got something that is very, very romantic there. So much depth of colour, and it's 100% natural as well. Garnet, this particular strand, you've got 32 carats in total there. And then in your faceted strand, isn't it great to have plain and faceted gemstones in a strand? They are beautiful. So your faceted strand there. You've got 40 carats. They're 2x1 to 4x2 millimeters in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand. Both sizes that you've got actually here, great for embellishments with designs as well. Or you could make them focal points if you wanted to, perhaps channel setting or something like that. Then you've got your emerald. 55 carats. Look at the size of some of these gemstones. They are huge, absolutely huge. And that is a big carat weight. It's 55 carats of one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. Huge, huge amount you've got there. And then I'm going to top that all off. Icing on the cake. 925 sterling silver findings. Have a look. 16 pieces in total. Look at the size of these 925 beads that you've got here. They're huge. You've got three of these at 8 millimeters in size, and you've got a 3.5 millimeter hole on those as well. So you will be able to fit a lot of threads through there, thicker gauges of wire, no problem at all. They're really, really sizable. You don't need one of those in a design, wouldn't you? They're stunning. You've then got 16 pieces in your findings pack. You've got 4 of your 925 sterling silver head pins there, 2 of your bolt ring clasps, 4 of your crimp tubes, 4 of your jump rings, and a pair of shepherd's hooks findings for you as well. So you've got 925 sterling silver, which is fantastic. And then you have 100 and maths, oh gosh, carat weight of gemstones. 95, 100, oh my days, over 100 carats. We'll go with that. Over 100 carats, 127 of genuine gemstones that are completely natural for you there as well. Great for Christmas jewellery because you've got that classic green and red, but also taking them through to other seasons. That green, it's Mother Nature's backdrop. That will work in any of your designs alongside any of your gemstones as well. They are beautiful. And the fact that we're putting the icing on the cake with 925 sterling silver for you, 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, EMGC50. Have a look at Tracey's pieces. Oh my gosh, Tracey. They are beautiful. Check out that design. Wow. Doesn't it look fab with silver clay?
Thank you. It's actually quite an easy piece to make this. It's very suitable and very easy to do for even a beginner.
Yeah.
It looks an elaborate design, but when I break it down in the tutorial, you're going to see it's not that hard.
Brilliant, that's fantastic. It looks good. The green and the red together looks beautiful. And I think actually, you know, they're both gemstones that we're actually quite familiar with. So you've got your garnet there. Birthstones, a lot of people do tend to be familiar with. But also you've got emerald. It's one of your big 5, isn't it? So classic gemstones you've got in with this kit. And with all that 925 sterling silver there as well. Do you know what? How fabulous is that price tag? £30 and 75 pence. Already today for 3 strands and 95 sterling silver is fantastic, isn't it? But you know what? We are not even staying there for you this afternoon. Because you're tuning in and because you're watching live this afternoon, we can bring you a discounted price tag. I'd be checking out round about now. Under 20 for emerald, for 2 strands of garnet, and for 925 sterling silver. When do we see kits go under 20 with 925 sterling silver? Like never. Now is the time to be dialing. We've saved you a third, 33% saving, £10 back in your pocket. Perhaps that's £10 to spend on another strand. I'm just putting it out there. Big carat weight of gemstones. They are gorgeous. £19 and 95 pence. Tracey, I think it's safe to say that you've got more than your money back on that kit there.
Yeah, definitely.
And some, I would say. These are beautiful, beautiful designs. And you know, Tracey will probably hit me for saying this, and I say this every time that you're here, that I have to have a go at this, and I've not yet. Still haven't managed to get onto one of the silver clay workshops, but it's one of those that I just itching to get my hands on.
You're a busy girl, aren't you?
Well, yeah, I am, to be fair. But it is really beautiful, and the great thing about silver clay is you can make your own designs. You know, you can make bespoke designs, commissions for people, make something really, really unique as well. Having the garnet and the emerald and the 925 to use alongside is perfect. It really, really is. How much would you put on that necklace design, Tracey, do you think?
That neckline piece, it would have to be in the region of about £180.
I think that'd be amazing. There's some serious grammage in that silver.
There is.
Isn't there?
There certainly is.
Silver clay, by the way, just in case you didn't know, if you've never seen the silver clay show before, silver clay is 99.9% pure silver on the back of silver prices. I mean, you must have seen some big price rises.
Certainly, in the days since I started in metal clay, I started nearly 10 years ago.
Wow.
And, I've seen the silver clay prices increase like threefold. So, you know, it's been a lot, but, you know, it's still been my passion, and you still get value for money, because I think you can still put that price tag. It holds its value. And you can pass that costing on to your customers. All the time, so I think it's an amazing product to work with.
Oh, you're going to love it. I absolutely love it. I need to get my hands on this. £19.95 for you this morning, this afternoon. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, oh, have a look at this. Now, this, Tracey, I've never, ever seen this before. This is fab. When was the last time we had it? August. August was the last time we had it. Siligum, and there's a lot of it here as well, is fabulous. It's basically a moulding compound that you've got here. It's very flexible and resistant, and it's used for moulding. You can use it for ornaments and models and things like that. And with these, you've got enough to produce over 50 casts with that as well. Over 50 casts. That's brilliant, isn't it? It does say on the back, actually, I'm just going to point this out to you because it's something that always jumps to my mind with things like this. Storage, good for 12 months if it's kept in its packaging in a dry place. That's very handy to know, isn't it? Because that's one of the things that always enters my mind with clays and stuff like that. And when do you use this then, Tracey?
I use it all the time, with, especially with my beginners, new people.
Yeah.
It's one of the greatest things you can do is to make replicas of little things. And I use a lot of like little buttons or charms or earrings, and make replicas of things all the time. So it's an absolutely amazing product to work with. If you've ever been along to one of my introduction classes, you will have seen it, because I use it. Now it comes in this very soft, pliable consistency, and while it stays in separate in these containers, it remains like this. Now you've just got to be careful about not contaminating blue in your white and white in your blue. What we need to do to make a mould is use equal quantities of both.
Right.
So
what's the difference between the two?
Well, one is the moulding compound and the other one is the hardener.
Right, okay.
Basically.
Yeah.
So as I've just pulled out a little bit of clay in there, you can see I've just got a tiny bit of blue in there.
Yeah.
But you need to be really vigilant about making sure that you don't contaminate your pots.
Yeah.
Because you can make them go off. So just be really, really vigilant about how you work with them. Now I take equal quantities of both, and basically I'll take a little bit out, roll it into a little ball, lay them side by side. Do they look the same size? Yeah, they do.
Okay.
They're absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And then once you've got your equal quantities, you mix these together. Now you need to mix really quickly. I'm trying to think, what can I mix? What can I mould before I mix them together? I haven't got much I could mould. I didn't know I was going to do this, did I?
Wow, thanks.
They put this on me quickly. So I'll just give you an example of the sorts of things you can mould. So we've got this, and I fold it together. Fold, 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 fold. And you work until it's completely even in tone, so that you don't have any marbling in it.
Okay.
It really needs to be even in colour so that it will cure properly.
You've got great folding technique there. You've done that before, haven't you?
Just once or twice. roll it up in a ball. Now, I use a lot of, as I say, buttons or charms, and I go generally over the top. So if I just gently press over the top like this, say if it was a button or a mould, and I make sure it's in a nice little mound, that it's not squashed flat.
Yeah.
Now, you'll need to leave this for about 10 to 15 minutes to cure.
Yeah.
That means it goes hard.
Right.
So it will depend on how hot a day or how hot the environment is, because if it's like a really hot summer's day, I've been in that conservatory doing this, and it's going off in your hands when it's so hot. So you know, sometimes you do need to work really quickly.
Okay.
So then you park that to one side and come back to it in say about 10 minutes time. Now, I did have in my little stash.
Look, it's a little gingerbread man.
2 little buttons that I'd made a mould of, and I had in my box, as it happens.
Yeah.
So these are 2 little gingerbread men.
Wow.
So I can use this with silver clay. I can squash my silver clay into here. Just push a little bit of silver clay into my mould. Now they've gone off.
So once that mould goes off,
it goes hard like this.
how good is that mould for?
It'll keep for months and months and months and months and months and months and months, and even years, I would say.
Wow.
Just look after them, you know.
Because you can wash them as well, can't you?
You can wash them. You can use them for your silver clay. You can use them for your polymer clay.
Yeah.
I think even resins you can use them for.
So
you can
could you use them for absolutely anything?
All sorts of things you can do with these. And they do remain really nice and flexible.
Okay.
You can see.
Yeah.
So here's my little gingerbread man. I'm just going to tip them upside down, flex it. And I've popped out my little gingerbread man.
And there's a silver clay gingerbread man. That's brilliant, isn't it?
So
And you only used a really small amount of that.
So you can make them into earrings, or you know, I use this all the time to make all sorts of wonderful things. So it's an amazing material to work with.
I'm guessing, Tracey, that just because you're kind of free for all, no gloves, it's non-toxic and it's safe to use, kids could use this perhaps?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, you'll see on the packaging, you know, people use it to make all sorts of wonderful things like picture frames and all sorts. So yes, you can go large if you like. You're saying you'll get 50 out of this. If you're making things this size, you'll definitely get 50 out.
Oh, wow.
But if you're making things like picture frame,
of course,
that's not going to happen. But you know, you don't need to use huge amounts of this. And use it quite sparingly. Only use what you need for moulding the size of piece.
So you don't need any tools. We don't need an oven to bake it or anything like that.
No.
That's brilliant, isn't it? And I'm thinking with, again, kids' holidays, I'm always trying to think of things that don't cost the earth. This is brilliant. Once you've got that mould then, you know, you can make lots of different things
Absolutely.
with it. Love it.
It's fantastic.
£19 and 95 pence. That's
I love this stuff.
Brilliant value. I'm not surprised, to be fair. Cutie PW46 is your code for this one. Danny, could you write the code down for this for me, please? This is something I'd really like to have a go with. That's fabulous. Tracey, is this something that we're quite competitive on price with? I'm guessing that you've seen this elsewhere.
Yes, I've seen it definitely in the big high street craft store. You know what I'm talking about, and it's way more than this.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is
such good value.
This is the larger pack. There is a smaller one. So the price we're selling this at, I've seen the smaller one.
It's a no-brainer. Absolute no-brainer. You've got that extended money-back guarantee. Do remember you've got until the 25th of January next year if you want to have a think about it as well. Get this home and let me know how you get on with it. I'm thinking, me loving Christmas and all, Christmas tree decorations. You can make your Christmas tree mould, can't you? Your gingerbread mould, an angel mould.
Yeah.
Yes. Next year, tell you, I'll have handmade decorations all over my tree. Fantastic. If you've got that in your basket, do get checking out for that one. It's brilliant. And do let me know how you get on with that one as well. Thanks for that, Trace. That was brilliant. You did a much better job than I'd have done. So what are you going to demo for us today then, Tracey?
So let me just slide that out of my way.
Yeah.
So we're making the pendant piece here. Well, there's 5 elements in there, and they're graduated sizes. Yeah. But basically, they are all the same design.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'm just going to make the centre one, the largest one. So everything begins with the drawing. You can use cookie cutters, you can use stencils and things, but I always like to introduce a way of creating your own design. So I generally draw out my designs on a piece of tracing paper, which I've done here. I hope the camera's picking that up. Yeah. And then I'll cut it out in the tracing paper, and this becomes my little paper pattern or paper template that I'm going to use to create the design. So I start by working a little bit of the balm onto my tile. I like working on a nice ceramic tile to give me a nice even surface to work on. And my spacer bars I like to use for rolling out my clay, give me an even consistent thickness. And my roller. So if I take a piece of clay and take a nice lump of clay here, roll it out, make it sure it's in nice even consistency, and I'm rolling it out using my 1.5. I've got this written on here these days. 1.5 or 6 cards thick. I know some people use a card system where they use playing cards to stack up. I do use these spacer bars. I find them easier to work with. Now I'm just badger balming up a little bit of my favourite thing to use for textures is wallpaper. So I get down to the DIY stores, go and get some wallpaper samples, and you get some interesting, wonderful textures. So I've just gone down now to my 1mm spacer bars, or 4 cards thick. And I'm going to peel that off and pop that down, and you get a really nice, interesting pattern onto the clay. Now I badger balm up my little bit of paper, my little paper template, and I'm going to pop that on top of the clay here. Oops. Just gently put it on. If I just gently roll it on, not too hard, it just helps it stick a little bit. And then I'm going to use my needle tool to start to just pierce out this shape. So take your time. I hold the needle tool absolutely upright while I go around the whole outline of the shape. It's a wonderful medium. So make sure that the needle tool is in contact with the surface below, which is, at the moment I've got a tile underneath me. Sometimes I use these cards, these Teflon cards, which are easy to work with too. So if I just continue to work all the way around, piercing out that shape, once I've gone all the way around, I just lift away all the excess, like so. Oops. There we go. I'll stash up my excess back under my little pot there. Now I would need to leave this to dry. So I'll pop it to dry. Now things can either dry on your windowsill overnight, or you can put them into your domestic oven to dry. If you've been working on a ceramic tile as I have here, this is absolutely safe to go into your domestic oven.
So how long would you put that in for? What kind of temperature?
If you're putting this into your domestic oven on about 120 degrees for 20 minutes, there or thereabouts, it's nice and safe on the tile. Nothing's going to happen. This has been fired in a kiln at a much higher temperature. But when you do get this out, remember that the tile is going to be hot, so you're going to need some oven gloves or something to remove it. And you'll also find that your piece is now loose on the tile. So just be really mindful about, as you take it out, you want to sort of keep a hold of it. It will be hot too. Take it out so that it doesn't slide, fall off and break. All right, so you need to be really careful. So I'm just going to park that to one side and bring this one in, because this is the one that's now all dry.
So that would literally have gone in the oven 20 minutes, come out like that.
This one is now completely dry and ready for me to move on to the next stage. Now the way I've strung these so I can have some thread or the beading thread going through the top here, through here, through here, so I can string them up. So I want to create some little channels for the bead thread to pass through. So on the flip side of here, I've already started this on here and here. I don't know if you can see. I've created like a little channel, and all I've got is a 1mm drill bit, and I've sort of drilled in sideways just to create a little channel. If I hold it sideways, you might be able to see a little indent just here, if you see the overhead camera. There you go. So this side I need to do this one. I haven't done this one yet. So I just work my way through in my fingers very, very gently and slowly. If you push too hard, you're going to find the clay will crack. So it's
just really gently.
Yeah, really gently, really slowly. Yeah, you've got to find your own little way of working with this, and I'm working it through. It's like filing, but with a drill bit.
Yeah.
To create that little indent. Can you see that?
Yeah.
All right, so I shall move this on to the next stage now. So once I've created my little grooves, I want to make it a little thicker, and I'm going to put another backing on it. So this is where I roll out a little bit more clay.
Yeah.
And I can texture the back of this as well, either with the same texture or with a completely different texture. Now this time, I'm going to roll out with the 1 mil spacers first of all. So a little roll, lift and turn, little roll, lift and turn, while I roll out my clay. And then I'm going to get the texture into it once again. And switch this time to these black spacers, which are only 0.5 mil thick. They're quite thin, but just enough for what I need for adding the backing.
Okay.
So I roll once again over the top, flip my clay out, and this time I'm going to put it texture side down, and I'm going to use my spritz bottle and spritz this with some water and get a nice film of water all over the surface of the clay. This is where I'll drop this piece on top of it and just hold it for about 30 seconds or so while it just, the water will draw up into the plaster dry clay through capillary action, and it'll get a really nice good connection between your wet clay and your dry clay. But then once you've done that, you can go back with your needle tool and start to pierce out around the outline like so to remove all the excess. So I still have this little channel that I wanted. I'll still be there. So I'll work all my way around like so.
Tracey, would you know off the top of your head, I'm just looking at the packet, somebody's asked if this Siligum would be able to use for food. Do you know?
I'm not entirely sure about it being food grade quality. I know there are some silicone moulding compounds that are food grade quality. This particular one, it never mentions it. It never actually mentions
so I would say no. But you can contact the manufacturer, I'm sure, and they will let you know. But it doesn't say, so I would say no with that one on the safe side. Can I just squeeze in this clay, Tracey? Is that all right?
Indeed.
7 grams of your art clay. 7 grams you've got here. Now, realistically, how much is that enough to make, Tracey? 7 grams?
You can make a good, decent sized pendant out of that, or a pair of earrings. If I show the earrings beside you there, if I say those, if I guesstimate, there's probably about 2 to 3 grams in each of those earrings. So, you're going to get a good pair of earrings or good sized pendant piece in your clay, in your 7 grams of clay.
Fantastic. And you can feel, I can feel, it's quite difficult to see on screen actually, but you can just see that shape in there. That's your clay. So that's 7 grams of clay in total. Now, silver clay is 99.9% pure silver. It's an amazingly high-end product, and I love the fact that you can do whatever you want to do with yours. You know, there's no looking for that particular design that you want. You just recreate your own. It's fantastic. Maybe if you've not had a go, this would be a great size to come in and try it out with.
Absolutely, yeah. Start with a good little small pack like this. Make yourself a pendant or pair of earrings just to get you started with it. It's perfect, absolutely perfect.
Brilliant, isn't it? 7 grams, record low coming your way. So I want everybody to be able to have a go at this. So do please come in and give it a go. $12.95.
That's a good price.
Wow, that's a record low. That's amazing. What kind of price tag would you pop on these earrings, Tracey, do you think?
Again, as I said before, I don't sell anything less than £35, so that would be the minimum price I would be putting them into a gallery. Absolute minimum there for you, $12.95.
AC11 is your code for this one. 0800 644. Danny, can you write the code down for me, please? 0800 644 655. Yeah, I'm going to get the Siligum and I'm going to get some clay today. Do you know what? I feel like I'm boring myself because every time I see Trace, I'm like, I'm going to have a go. I promise. I'm going to have a go. I love silver clay. And, there's so many different things because we were talking about, kind of what tools do you need? And because with things like this, you always think, but what else do I need? But as Tracey said, you can use your conventional oven to put the clay in, can't you? You can use your gas hob to fire it as well.
Yeah.
You can use different tools at home to be cutting out with.
Definitely.
Moulds and as far as texture, you know, wallpaper, you've got wallpaper there for texturing.
I often
Just
say
so
if you're
much.
crafty, you've probably got a lot of tools that'll translate into working with this already. So, you know, use what you've got, spend your money on the quality of product.
Yeah,
and
then build
and a
up
bit
on
of
that.
imagination, and that's all you need to do. Just, you know, use what you've got around the house.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Go for it. Get it home and let us know how you get on with this as well. Record low. And how is that even possible? Record low with the price inflation of silver as well. I wonder. AJ, AC 11. 0800 644 655. Yeah, you could use your conventional oven. Danny just said, can you do it without a kiln? You usually just use your oven, do you?
You can
And fire it on your gas hob.
You can dry the clay in your domestic oven.
Yeah.
You can dry it on your windowsill if you need to. That was overnight. You can dry it on top of a gas hob or radiator or Arga if you've got
Just
it.
make it
That's
warm.
drying
Yeah.
it. Then if you're going on to fire it, there are 3 options for firing. Either on your gas hob or in a kiln or with a blowtorch. There's only those 3 options.
Oh, well, most of us have a hob. Some of us electric, some of us gas. If you've got gas, brilliant.
Some people ask me about, can you fire on electric? No, you can't.
Yeah, of course.
No,
you need
you
a
can't.
flame, don't
Yeah,
you?
you need a flame. You
flame
need
to be
the
able
heat.
to do that. Get it home and give it a go. There's loads of your multi-bind. Anne in Kent's got 4 of these. Nanetta in Wiltshire, you've got 2. Alison in Hampshire's got 4 as well. Congratulations to you. Lisa in Swansea, you've got 3. Well done to you. That's like a pair of earrings, ring you've got there. It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. And of course, because that is 99.9, selling that on 7 grams, you're going to be selling that on for a lot more than $12.95.
Indeed.
Fantastic. Right, Tracey, I'm going to let you carry on, lovely.
Okay, so just going back to our main piece here, just to make sure that we've got a good connection between the wet clay underneath and the dry clay on top. Just a damp paintbrush just around the edge. I'm just tickling around the edges really, just to make sure that that's looking quite tidy. I would then park that to one side and leave that to dry completely and fully before I take it on any further. So while that's drying, you can get on and make some of the embellishments. I do lots of dots and spots. Many of you have seen me do this before. These are some brass tubes that I make, but you could use a cocktail straw, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And I make my little dots and spots by rolling out some clay, about half a 0.5 mil or 0.75 mil thick, and then just use a little cling film over the top, and with my tube cutter press these out, and then sometimes they pick up into the cling film, which they have this time, and other times they stay where they're put. So these have all stuck into the cling film. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So I would leave them in there while they dry, and then once they dry, they'll just literally pop off.
Brilliant. Yeah.
Okay, now I make lots and lots and lots of those, and I create my pots of dots.
Pots of dots. I love that. Tracey and her pots of dots.
My pots of dots. Okay.
Brilliant.
One little thing I did want to show you, because I know we have the syringe as well.
Yeah.
Now, as I was making my little samples for the show, I managed to break this piece. So
It's easy done though,
one of
isn't it?
those things that I thought, well, you know, this does happen to beginners all the time. So I thought I would show you how you can repair it, and you can repair it using your syringe that we've got. So I've taken my piece. It's made a nice clean break here. So all I'm going to do is take my syringe. This is the perfect consistency for repairing it, and I just put a big blob of syringe on that point there. And then I'm going to push those together. And it's just like gluing something back together. And I'm going to hold. Now you can see a little bit of clay has oozed out. I'm going to take my little rubber tip tool and a little bit of water and just wick off the excess. While it's still wet, just wick it away here. Okay, and just be patient. Take about 35-40 seconds or so for you to just hold it while it settles and dries. And then I would park it to one side and let it dry really, really properly. So, you know, whether that's back into your domestic oven or on your windowsill, wherever it is you're drying things. And then you can continue. Now, it is made this weak spot, so you do have to, you can careful as you continue.
Okay.
But what I'm trying to say is you can repair things.
So what about, I mean, once that's fired, how, you know, does that become one solid?
Yeah, it's all become fine again.
Yeah.
But you know, you just got to be careful while it's plaster dry, because it's like a little Achilles heel while it's plaster dry. You know?
Of course. So that syringe really essentially is like a bit of a glue for you.
On this occasion, I mean, it's great product all on its own. It can be worked by itself to add detail and embellishments. But in this instance, I love to use it for repairing things. Well, we've got the slip and the paste. The syringe is just a little slightly thicker in consistency and perfect for repairing things.
It's great, isn't it? It's fantastic. I know I've seen you do lots of embellishments for it. It always reminds me of the kind of your icing bag and nozzle that you use on the top of a cake. You know, it's perfect for things like that. JKAC57 is your code for this one. 10 grams you've got in the syringe there as well. Tracey, whenever you're using it, you always just keep it in a little bit of water, don't you? So
this is in a little, you know, travel pot. And I put a little drip of water in the bottom, and this is how I carry it around with me all the time, and it never gets left. Because if it gets left out like this, it will start to dry up inside that little nozzle, and that's another reason why I don't put too much water in it. If it falls over, it's not going to go everywhere. But I keep the syringe in that little bit of water all the time.
Because you use so little of this, it must go such a long way.
It does. It really does. You know. It goes an awfully long way. There are different size nozzles you can get for that. That's the green one comes in inside the packet there. That's the mid-size. But there is a finer one, and if you really want to go chunky, you can get a bigger tip, or you can always just get a pair of scissors and
cut that one down, and
snip this one and make it a little thicker.
That's a good idea, isn't it? £19.95. Get this one too. I can't wait to have a go. 800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. JKAC 57 is your code for this. I've got lots of you coming in for the clay today, so well done. Please let us see your designs with any gemstones that you've got in your stash already, or in fact anything that you've got in your stash already. It will work great with it, really will. Well done if you've managed to get that. Fab. Okay, Tracey, I shall let you carry on.
Right, as we move forwards, I've got my little dots here prepared, my little drill bit, and this is now all dried up. So I'm ready to just do a little bit more refining around the edges. And I'm going to take my little sanding stick or file and just tidy up around the edges all the way around, like so. And this takes a little bit of time.
Yeah.
And this is where it can be really quite therapeutic, and you lose yourself in time, just really enjoying going through this process. So tidy up all around these edges. I'm just taking off the hard corners.
Yeah.
It just makes it look a little bit more refined as I work my way around.
And it's quite easy to file down, isn't it?
Yeah,
Kay?
it is. Just, I mean, don't go at it too gung-ho. It's gently and slowly, a little at a time. You're not trying to... So I would work around these edges until you've got this as perfect as you want to see it. Because once it's fired, there's very little you're going to do.
Yeah.
All you're going to do is polish it up. So all the refinement, all the making it gorgeous and perfect, and everything gets done right now. So I'm just going to go back into those little holes and make sure that they're drilled all the way through. So there you go. That one's drilled all the way through. Turn it round. And that one's drilled all the way through. So that's nice and smooth as well. Okay, and to add our little spots and dots of embellishments, I will use my water brush. And these are what artists use, to be honest. You could use a regular paintbrush if you want to. Water brush and a pair of tweezers. So decide where your little spots and dots are going. Put a tiny bit of water on. Pick up one of your little spots and dots. I dip that in water. Pop it into position. And I give it a little wriggle. Until I can feel like the friction bite. Do you understand what I'm saying? When you can feel the friction bite, then you stop. Then you can go on to do the next one. Dip it in. A little friction bite.
So it's essentially turning that clay back into a little bit of a paste, if you like, to act as a glue.
Just underneath, you know, it will start to soften the clay enough just to get a grip, if you know what I mean. So you build up your pattern and your design, add in all your spots and dots and whatever other embellishments.
So again, that would need the drying time.
Every time you add water to it, you must dry. So, you know, it's every single step of the way you have to dry things. So once you've completed your design and you're totally happy with it, then you can take it onto fire.
Right.
So firing, as I said, is with blowtorch, on your gas hob, or in a kiln.
Yeah.
During that time, it burns off all that organic binder and sinters together all the tiny silver particles. It does shrink a little bit as well. But if you could repeat the same design in graduated sizes, you'll get those graduated patterns. So, you know, go back to your paper pattern, scan this into your computer, and you can reduce it on your computer, that sort of thing, to create the same design. And then I fire these. Once they're fired, bit of polishing. Polishing is generally starts with a wire brush. I wire brush things up. And then there's lots of other ways you can polish. If you've got rotary tumblers or handheld rotary machines, you can use those as well. But
so if I was firing just on my gas oven, how would I do that? Is there
on your gas hob at home, use your largest burner, turn it on full, and you need a little metal grill to pop on top of your gas hob. Now these can be bought from sort of camping shops, or you know, disposable barbecues. Sometimes they've got a little grill on the top. So you pop one of those on top. When the flame is doing its business, you get what I call the ring of fire. You know, you can see that where that needs to go. So exactly. That comes into my head too.
I think everybody just sang that. Everybody just sang it, didn't they?
In your head. So you place those pieces into the hottest points of the flame. You will see smoke and some flames as it starts to burn off the organic binder. It's all really normal. Just leave it alone. You don't need to turn it over. You might even see it starting to curl up around the edges. This is all perfectly normal too. So just leave it on your gas hob, I'd say, for a good 10-15 minutes or so. And then once you know your 10-15 minutes are up, you can turn the gas hob off and you can walk away and just leave it to cool down naturally. Or you can quench it, which is to pick it up with some tweezers and put it into some cold water. And you'll hear it go fizz as it sort of cools down really rapidly. But it's then ready for polishing.
Brilliant.
So as I say, polishing, wire brushing to start with. You need to be patient to get in all the nooks and crannies and all the awkward angles. And if you've got polishing equipment, then use that as well.
Great, isn't it? Fabulous. Do let us know how you get on with that. I love it. I do. We've got about 10 left of the clay that's on your screen at the moment. $12.95 for 7 grams was absolutely fantastic. Enough to make the earrings here that Tracey has made, or perhaps a ring you could make with that as well. Great price tag. We do have more clay coming up for you in the Masterclass hour. Huge bulk pack we've managed to get back for you today as well. That is fabulous, let me tell you. Thank you so much for showing us that, Tracey.
You're
Great demonstration. We'll be back with Tracey at 4 o'clock, but for now it's time for a start buy. How about some more garnet to go with the kit that you've just got? This strand is just divine. I mean, how high end is this? Brand new. You will be the very first people to get this into your stash today. And my goodness me, is this just stunning. 52 carats. Check out the clarity and the colour of these gemstones. They are just beautiful. Garnet is a completely natural gemstone, 100% natural, and the vividness, the vivaciousness of colour, the sumptuous hues that garnet has are just dreamy. They really are. It's a very regal red hue, I think, a timeless red hue that you have with garnet. Looks great alongside your pearls. Looks great alongside your peridot, your tourmalines, all your green gemstones. Looks great with gold as well. Oh, red and gold, again, very classy. Garnet for me, it's at 1.5 on my list. So I got Zambian emerald, in fact my top 6 all green. Zambian emerald at number 1, number 2 chromed upside. At 1.5 I've got quite a few different gemstones. Yeah, fluorite is one of them. Garnet is also up there. It is such a beautifully romantic gemstone, and I think it's one of those that has that element of romance with it. So you can buy this gemstone for anybody all year round, you know, whether it be in jewellery or you're coming in and buying the strand here at Jewellery Maker. I think it's always worth having those garnet pieces, because, you know, if ever you get those gents come to the stall and they're like, oh, do you know what, I'm not sure what to get her, you know, I think garnet's always a great recommendation. It really is, because of that fantastic colour that it has. I'm just going to pop the torch in so you can see the clarity on these gemstones as well. For a completely natural gemstone, you wouldn't necessarily expect to see clarity like that, would you? I know before I started working in the gemstone industry, for me, a natural gemstone was brown and opaque, if you like. I expected, you know, like a little stone you'd find on the driveway or something. That's how I expected a natural gemstone to be. I never ever for 1 minute thought that Mother Nature could produce something so beautiful, and that this is how they would come out of the ground. And this is how they have come out of the ground. All we have done is cut it, faceted it, polished it, and that's it. That colour has always been there. That colour is exactly as Mother Nature intended, and my goodness me, isn't that just beautiful? Can you imagine how long this took to facet? Imagine how long just one of these gemstones took to facet. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42 individual gemstones you've got there. I mean, one of these, at the size they are, 5x3 to 9x5 millimetres in size, I'm thinking an hour to perfect that. I mean, you know, I could be wrong, it could be half an hour for those that are very, very highly skilled. Even if it is half an hour, 42 gemstones, that's a long day's work. Maybe 2? Yeah. Then you've got 52 carats of genuine garnet that is 100% natural. These drops lend themselves beautifully to earrings. 2 of those with a silver clay pack that you got. Oh my gosh, can you imagine the kind of price tag you'd pop on those? £16 and 95 pence. That's a premier price tag for you, by the way, because that's not the price tag that was on my sheet. Oh no, it's not. VU RU62 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. And can I just tell you as well, I'm just going to tell you, limited strand. Limited. 52 carats. And we only ever had 62 strands. That is it. Once they are gone, they are gone. VU RU62. Well done if you've managed to get those. Coming up for you very, very soon. I love these. Have a look. Fluorite for you. Aren't they just dreamy? Purples, pinks, greens, fluorite in the carved flowers. Do you know what? That wouldn't have been easy to do. That wouldn't have been easy to do at all with your fluorite. Very, very difficult task. I love these strands anyway, you know, the carved flowers. Let's think again, going back to the craftsmanship within these gemstones. Oh, look at this one. Can you see that colour split in this one? You've got pretty much 50-50 colour split there. Absolutely love that. The craftsmanship, the work involved, phenomenal. I couldn't do this. I couldn't. You know, it takes a lot of training and a lot of skill. And as I say, with fluorite, because it's not the highest on the Mo scale, it is a very, very difficult gemstone to work with, especially when it comes to carving. It does come in a variety of colours, so you can get your kind of amethyst purples, your glacier greens, your blues, your yellows in there. This particular strand, you've got a real mix of those colours. You know, you've got the purples, I can see some of the pinks, I can see some of the greens, I can see some of the tealia hues coming through there, I can see some of the yellows coming through. So in actual fact, with this strand, we're seeing a lot of that colour, a lot of those, the variety of colours, I should say, not just the colour, lots of colours. So it would work so well with so many other gemstones because you've got such a rainbow there. But these carved flowers in particular, we've had the rose quartz ones, I think we've had hematite ones before, maybe pyrite ones. You just pop one of these, wire wrap that onto a bobby pin. Little girl's hair looks good. That's a genuine gemstone. Yeah, I know, it'd be incredible, wouldn't it? Or you can, if you want to, perhaps rosary link them all together. Rosary link them together in a bracelet design. So you've almost got effectively that daisy chain style bracelet, which would look gorgeous. Popping 2 of those in earrings, or let's just have one of these in a ring. Wire wrap that into a ring because of the position of the drill hole there. Look at that. Statement ring. Beautiful. TFGP49 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know, at this price tag, you've got 15 gemstones. That is £1 each. That is phenomenal, phenomenal value. £1 each for the gemstone. All that time that has gone into them as well is an absolute steal that you've got there. 0800 644 655, 110 carats in total. TFGP48. However, if you have already checked out, well done. Because now we're down to just 66 pennies each. 66 pennies each. Giving them away. What are the rules, Ryan just said? There aren't any. There aren't any, Ryan. Richard and Angela in Somerset, you've got yours. Collect it in London, collect it in Yorkshire. Simone in the Isle of Man, Lee in Worcestershire, Rosalind in Tyne-and-Wear, Amanda in Kent, Abby's in Surrey, well done. Nikki in Vienne, you're there. Lynn in Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Valerie's got hers in Surrey, Kalisha in Cambridgeshire. There is loads and loads of you coming through this afternoon for these. I think out of all the carved flower strands, these are my favourites by far. They are beautiful. How would you use these in your designs, Tracey, do you think?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yes,
Yeah.
I mean they're so elegant by themselves. They would they'd be a statement in and surrounded by some silver.
Yeah, they would be with the silver clay. They'd work fantastic. And do you know what I love about silver clay as well is that we're working with genuine gemstones here. They all deserve to be set in that silver clay, don't they?
They could be claw set into a ring, you know,
Yeah.
even a silver clay ring. You can claw set them.
Wow, that would look fantastic. Actually, and talking of setting these into rings, because you've got those carved edges, if you like, you've got some great anchor points there. Great anchor points for connecting wire to as well, if you wanted to. TFGP49, Therese in Tyne-and-Wear, you've got 2. Jackie in Northampshire's got hers. Belinda in the West Midlands. Kalisha in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in Yorkshire, you're there, congratulations to you. Penelope, well done. Nikki's got hers. Amanda, Abby, you're there. Still quite a few in baskets. All you've got to do is check out as soon as you possibly can and you will get them home. Just arrived in the studio, whole lot of 925 for you. I've got some sterling silver red heart charms. These Valentine's Day, guys. Hashtag just saying. Ryan says, I can't even think about it. Christmas and her birthday and your birthday. Yeah. Oh. 95 sterling silver. Red heart charms. These are coming up for you at $3.30. And oh, these will be so popular. Look at these. At $9.25, sterling silver tree charms for you. These are gorgeous. Like little trees of lives. Tree of lives. They're beautiful. And those also coming up for you in the next hour at 3:45. So 2 brand new 95 sterling silver components coming up for you. They're gorgeous. I'm going to get both. Imagine the heart and the tree together. Let's just get one of these back out. Come on, you little monkey. There we go. See, I like charms. I like to see them not necessarily spaced out on a bracelet, but layered up. Beautiful. They're gorgeous. So coming up for you in the next hour. Not long away at all. Right. What can we squeeze in? 925. Oh, this kit. So this isn't. Sorry, I just thought kits. That's coming up a little bit later on. This is just like a random. Let's throw one in just because it's Christmas. Yes. Final 24 in stock. I have for you here. These are fab. Oh, Apatite. That reminds me. Holiday. Oh, these are, look how long both of these strands are. Goodness me, that strand of Apatite is absolutely huge. We're looking at 31 centimetres just in your sky blue Apatite alone there. Beautiful. Gorgeous rounds. Oh my gosh. Last of stock. Under £10. 800 644 655. You've got genuine pearls. You've got sky blue Apatite in 3mm rounds there. You've got 3 reels of wire. 0.6. What gauge is this one? Is this the 1mm? Yeah, 1mm, 0.6 and 0.4. 10 metres of each. 30 metres of wire. A strand of pearls. Strand of Apatite. Under £10. 800 644 655. I'd be multi-buying. Oh my gosh, that works out to £2 a component. £2 for a strand of genuine pearls. £2 for a strand of Apatite. Did you buy a special Christmas card for some mum, for husband, for mum, for dad, girlfriend? £2? £2? Special cards, they're not very affordable. 800 644 655. Collect it in London ×2. Denise in Kansas has got 2. Victoria in Yorkshire's got 2. Because of the multi-buyers, I would take these as soon as you possibly can, as quickly as you can. Catriona, beg your pardon. Danny, where is that place on the web? Can you see? Catriona in... I'm not going to attempt to pronounce it. We're going to have a geography check. You think Ireland? I think France or something like that. Eileen. Where's that? The Outer Hebrides. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like Elian Sire. That's how I think you might say it. Wow, it sounds like it's like where Santa lives or something. Sounds amazing. Deborah in Lanarkshire, Jackie, you're there as well. Yvette's got her. Cindy, Kerry in Cornwall. Helene, Sue, Collector, Northamptonshire, you're there. Collector in Greater Manchester, you're there as well. 0800 644 655. This is a kit. It's under £10. OMG. That's ridiculous. Absolutely bonkers. Do you know? This is coming up for you in the next hour. Oh. I think they're going to sell out. I think our guest designer Angela Edwards is taking most of them, to be fair. These are beautiful. So this amber cabochon is coming up for you very, very soon, straight after the break, in fact. And then, followed by that, I will have this 925 sterling silver chain that the pendant's on as well. I'm going to write the code down myself in the break, actually. You know, I think I should really. Maybe go on the maybe list because they'll probably sell out. So those are coming up for you. And you'll want to own today as well. I've got your heart charms and then I've got your tree charms as well. Just because gifts, you know, it's love, isn't it? Love, 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 love. Love, love. Bit more love. Really, really beautiful. You're going to get 3 of these. And then the little mini trees. Could be a tree of life. These are pretty too. There's just too much to choose from, isn't there? I know you're all going to be texting in saying, I wasn't going to buy today. However, the deals were just too good to miss. So the heart charms, the trees, the amber charm, and the 925 sterling silver necklace. The next hour is going to be a very, very busy hour, which means for that whole hour you won't be able to go anywhere. Go and do it now, and I'll meet you back here in just a few.
This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho ho ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We have got so much coming up for you this afternoon. It's going to be a very, very busy hour. It is Christmas in 9 more sleeps, just in case any of you have been asleep for the last few months while I've been talking about it just a little bit. 9 more sleeps. We can still guarantee you Christmas delivery here at Jewellery Maker. So if you have got any of those last minute gifts to get, that would be great. Please, Amelia. So I just said to Amelia, anyone want a drink? Lovely. Have a look at this. Again, I can tick, I don't know how many people off my list with one of these. Oh my days. That is just beautiful. Now, I have been wearing a bracelet earlier on. The bracelet isn't available. It was just the cabochon in the bracelet that's available for you today. The chain is coming up after, straight after, so you will be able to get both of these. Now, I think I will be with you New Year's Eve. and New Year's Day. New Year's Eve morning, we've got the award ceremony. My money's on amber for the gemstone of the year. I just think amber's going to take it this year, because every time we've had amber, it's on and it is gone so quickly. It's one of those that is mystical, it's captivating, it's alluring, it draws you in. No two pieces will ever be the same. So kind of every time we're seeing it, we're picking up that cabochon. You know, we want to have a closer look at that cabochon, have a good look inside, see what's going on in there. It's known for its inclusions. It's a gemstone that actually we want to see inclusions in. You know, for me, if it hasn't got any inclusions in, I may be doubting, for one, its authenticity, and secondly, that's not going to appeal to me. With amber, it's one of those gemstones that collectors specifically look for inclusions within. That is a tiny snippet of the 50 to 60 million year journey that this gemstone has come on. Now, bear in mind that this was formed from fossilised tree sap, okay? So the bark of the tree would produce sap, if you like, to protect itself. And because that sap was a very sticky substance, often insects and mosquitoes and things would get trapped inside. So you may have already got some amber with little insect captured inside, or a mosquito. If you go to the Natural History Museum in London and have a look at the rough of amber, you can see little creatures and insects captured inside there. And in fact, just the other day, which is on our Facebook page on Tuesday, we found some news about a preserved feathery dinosaur tail that had been found in amber. How incredible is that? That's just mind-blowing. The fact that this gemstone is preserving things that are potentially extinct now blows my mind. It really, really does. Who knows what we'll discover, you know, in another few years down the line, or another 10 years down the line. It's so fascinating, isn't it? Now, amber, when you rub it, it creates static electricity. So it was believed, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, it was believed that this was an actual magical gemstone, that it actually created magic. It's like, make a wish, give it a rub, you can feel that magic, it's going to come true. You know, it's like, I love that myth and that folklore behind your amber, but amber actually has been used for medicinal purposes for centuries as well. And if you have a look on any kind of search engine, just type in amber, you'll find absolutely tons. You know, I'd say so much as more so than any other gemstone. There's so much on amber, there really is. I could sit here till next Christmas and tell you about amber. One that always sticks out for me in particular is because I do have a friend that's got a little girl that's not even one yet that wears an amber necklace, and quite a few times people have said, why has she got an amber necklace on? Like, you know, why is like a young child wearing an amber necklace? It's lovely, isn't it? You know, kind of set them off in the right direction, in the style they're accustomed to. But it's supposed to help with teething. That's what they say. Obviously, safety first. And I can't say that is factual, because it's not factual. But have a look on Tinternet, have a read up about amber. Danish just found an amber Buddha. Oh, no. What did it say what size it is? No? Ooh. Does it say what size it is? Amber's saying it looks great. Amber. Danny's saying it looks great. But 304 millimetres. So that's like 30 centimetres. That's a decent size. How much spare money do I need? £6,800. I better start saving. I'm sure it's beautiful. I'm sure it's lovely. Yeah. But, you know, an amber, if you have a look at boutique shops, crystal shops, seaside shops, it can fetch such high price tags. It's one of those that sucks you in. For gents' pieces, ladies' pieces, it's instantly recognisable and so versatile in your jewellery making as well. It is the least dense gemstone of them all. So if you've got like a strand of amber nuggets at home, you'll find that when you got it out of the packaging, there is no weight to it. at all. It's so wearable, it really is. Now, last week it was when we had an amber connector. It flew out here quicker than Wes does at 6 o'clock. I'm just joking. He's like, what have I done? I'm just joking, Wes. It went very, very quickly. So, what we're going to do, what we normally do, is put the clock on for you and give telephone bidders a minute to get yourselves ready and call the call centre. Because what happens more often than not is Webbers they don't dial in. They put it in their baskets on the web and check out very, very quickly. So telephone bidders don't necessarily get a fair chance, if you like. Until those graphics are in, nobody on the web can check out, you see. So we'll just put in that minute in place so we can say, right, as telephone bidders, you can start dialing. Just have a chat with the call centre. What are you doing for Christmas? How many mince pies have you eaten? Is it snowing where you are? You know, general chit chat. Just talk amongst yourselves for the next 40 or so seconds until the graphics are in. Then just say, I'm confirming. I'm confirming. I'm confirming. And then you've got the best possible chance of getting this home in literally just a couple of days' time. So if you're looking at this now, knowing somebody that loves amber and that would love this design today, all you have to do is check it out and you will have it in time for Christmas. Now, I know a lot of websites at the moment not guaranteeing Christmas delivery now. No, yeah. Look, I've done a couple of, not all of them guaranteeing Christmas delivery. It's available. All you need to do is dial now 0800 644 655. Necklace, chain, I should say, is coming up for you straight after as well. You have a 19 by 15 millimeter cabochon there. I mean, that is sizable, isn't it? Really, really sizable. And I've got to be honest with you, out of all of the colours of amber, so when we think of amber, you've got your cognac, you've got your blacks, you've got your greens, you've got your lemons. Am I missing any out? Not sure. When you think of all these different colours of ambers, for me, cognac, that is the ultimate amber that you have there. And when you take this outside in natural daylight, you could get lost in that gemstone. Look at all of those beautiful inclusions. I always say, for me, in Hannah's world again, that I just want to shrink down and get inside amber and have a look around. Yeah, like a borrower. That's exactly what I want to do. I'm going to go in and have a look around because it's like another world in that gemstone. Yeah. You know, there's so much texture and so much dimension to it, if you like. It makes me just want to go and kind of knock the door and say, can I come in? Can I have a little nose? That'd be great.
And listen to the story. There's like a story inside it, isn't there?
Yeah, you're talking kind of millions of years. You'd be there for millions of years going forward, wouldn't you, listening to that story? It is so beautifully dreamy. So beautifully dreamy. It's incredible. Now, if you want to multi-buy, pick your favourite one, send the others back. You can absolutely do that if you want to, no problem at all. If you just want to multi-buy because actually you want one for yourself, you think your mum might want one, your sister might want one, BFF might want one, niece, whoever it is, or maybe you just want to sell this on. Maybe as a jewellery maker, you know you've seen elsewhere the kind of price tags that this gemstone can fetch and can command, maybe to sell it on. I mean, something like this for me in the seaside shop that I go in quite regularly, you've got to be talking high double figures. High double figures, easily. Look, that's like burning embers within that gemstone. 19 by 15 millimetres in size, set into 925 sterling silver for you. And we're going to take it down to a fantastic, fantastic price tag, £14.95 for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. I've already got so many of you multi-buying for this one, so well done. Massive, massive congratulations. Sue in Carmarthen, she's got 2. Chris in Hampshire's got 3. Well done in Midlothian, you've got 2. Penelope in Bristol, you've got 3. Collect in Essex, you've got 3. So, right, think about this. You're happy to pay £15 those of you that have checked out 3, how about we give you 1 for free? Yeah, because I mean, if you've got 3, we're about to give you £15 back, effectively. So we're at £9.95 for you this afternoon. Check it out as soon as you can. Once these are gone, they are gone. There is a little queue on the telephone lines at the moment, a tiny little queue. You must confirm as soon as you can. There is a number 1 button, press that. You can listen to the automated message if you want to, but you can listen to that anytime you like. Hit that number 1 button, it puts you straight through to the call centre. As soon as a place in that queue becomes available, you will be answered. I've got about 40 in baskets as well. Anna in Yorkshire, Barbara in County Antrim, Marcia, Lisa, well done, Eileen, Bridget in County Durham, Collector in Northamptonshire, Collector in Cumbria, Deirdre in Belfast, Sandy. Oh, you're joking me. Somebody's texted in and said, the JM voting is now closed for Gemstone of the Year and amber wasn't an option. What? You're kidding me. I don't believe that. As if amber wouldn't be. I mean, it's been the most popular gemstone of the year, I think. That's absolutely bonkers. I will double check that. Cameron in West Yorkshire, Eileen, Bridget, Collector in Northamptonshire, Sandy, Peggy in Midlothian's just got hers, Daphne, you're there. Email Sex, Richard and Angela have got 2, Linda in Oxfordshire's got 2, well done to you. Collector in London's got 3, Anna in Yorkshire, you've got 2 as well, Simon in Neath's got his. Lisa in Ayrshire, Kathleen's there, Marcia, Victoria. Do you know what, I can't see guest designer Angela. Has she forgotten? Maybe we should write the code down for her and get her one. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe she's just forgotten. Maybe she's complete, or maybe she's just asleep. Francis in Worcestershire, Pearl in County Antrim, times 2. Guest designer Fleur Hastings. She's not in. No, I didn't get that joke because I said Pearl's in. He says that's guest designer Fleur. Then I didn't get that one. It's because I always call her Pearl. I don't know why. Do you have all the things to this sounds really bad. I was just going to say, of all the things to call guest designer Fleur Hastings. I don't mean it like that. But, I mean, where do I get Pearl from? Why do I call her Pearl? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Christine in Wiltshire, you've got 3. Tracey in Nottinghamshire, Francis in Worcestershire, you're there as well. H in Elsie, County Antrim, you've got yours, you've got 2 actually. I've got about 15 in baskets. Can I congratulate you? Because so many of you have managed to check this out. Well done. That is the way to be shopping here at Jewellery Making. That is fantastic. Shall we just bring you another star buy? Let's do it. Do you know what? The chain on this is beautiful. Look at the sparkle. Do you know what? These remind me of the faceted beads that we do. You know the faceted 925 sterling silver spacer beads? That's what these look like. Wow. I mean, that is a disco chain that you've got there. Sweet. So, aren't they just beautiful? 925 sterling silver chain you have there. Now again, what we're going to do with this auction, we're going to get the clock out for you, give you a minute on the clock to get your sales ready, because we want everybody that's got the amber cabochon to be able to get the chain. What quantity are we like with this? So slightly less, so I can't promise that you're going to do it, but as soon as the graphics are in, you can try. This is beautiful. It is like an hour of massive deal. Spotlight hour. I love it. 925 sterling, so 18 inches in length, this one as well. I've never seen anything like this before. Never seen anything quite like it. Look at the glitz, look at the sparkle. This is one for New Year's Eve, isn't it? Night out with the girls. Yes. LBD. I'm thinking even, in fact, I'll take the amber cabochon off just for a second. If I take the amber cabochon off, even with nothing on this chain at all, how sparkly is this going to be? Now, I will hold it up for you, but I appreciate that I've got a pink fluffy jumper on, so it may not look, you know, the best around the neckline today. But you know, with nothing at all, doesn't need anything, does it? Doesn't need a pendant, doesn't need a charm, nothing at all. That looks really, really pretty. You have a substantial amount of 925 sterling silver. We are talking 2.9 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. Thanks, Rai. And Director Ryan, just I like it with the pink fluffy top. It looks nice with the pink fluffy top. Do you know what? You could wear it with anything. You could wear it with absolutely... Thanks, Wes. I would say glamorous assistant Wes, but that wasn't handed over very delicately. I'm just going to put this on the bust for you. Have a look at this. That's better, isn't it? If I'd got the old LBD on today, or a black top, that would look fantastic. Only have to move this ever so slightly, and the twinkle, they are like stars in the night sky. I mean, you could, let's face it, if you had lots and lots of spacer beads, you could put lots onto a chain, couldn't you? But obviously, that wouldn't be as affordable, I'm thinking, if you wanted to kind of pack that necklace design out with all those beads. These 1.2 millimeters in size, although very, very delicate, wow, they have huge, huge impact. Tricia, in Tyne and Weir, I have this chain. Wow, wow, wow. I'm going to buy again. It is, it's one of those, isn't it? Even if you've got it already, you might think, well, do you know what? I'm going to get another one anyway. You know we won't let you down on price here at Jewellery Maker. Perhaps you've got a Secret Santa at work. If you've got a Secret Santa at work, what's the kind of budget they set for Secret Santas? Tenner? Do you know what? You can get some great prices. Prices? You can get prizes. They're not prizes, are they? Secret Santa gifts. You can get some great Secret Santa gifts with a tenner. Doesn't have to be something novelty, does it? You know, it can actually be something quite nice. Just putting it out there, you know, everyone kind of needs a chain, don't they? You know, if £10 is your budget, I think if you could get a 925 sterling silver chain for that kind of price tag, I would be well chuffed. I'd be chuffed to bits if this was my Secret Santa this year. 925 solid sterling silver, you've got over 2 grams in total, 18 inches in length. And if I turn that round, you can just see your bolt ring clasp there as well. Finished beautifully. AR IL 97 is your get out of town. That's not the price tag on my sheet. Do you know what? I thought this was £9.95. Do you have any explanation for that? You just like the idea of getting both of them for under 20. That's a great deal, isn't it? £6.95, Tracy.
Bargain.
Isn't it just?
Honestly, they're amazing value for money, aren't they?
Oh, that's
really
ridiculous. I mean, the amount of silver in this as well.
It's beautiful.
It's a huge amount. Absolutely, £6.95. That is phenomenally low. AR, beg your pardon, IL 97. Sally in Hertfordshire, Marcia in Swansea, Gillian in Surrey, ×2. Claire in Gloucestershire, well done. Colette in West Midlands, ×2. Karen in North Yorkshire, ×2, well done. Julia in West Midlands, Catriona, you've got yours, ×2. Josie in Worcestershire, collect it in Essex, ×3. Tricia in Tyne and Weir. This is the kind of price tag as well that I would be thinking, right, even if I've done my Christmas shopping, there must be somebody else who I can buy for because it's such a good price tag, isn't it? Just maybe get it in the present drawer as well, just in case anybody pops around after Christmas with that belated Christmas card and you think, oh yeah, I've got your present as well. I just pop upstairs, I'll just go and get it out with the organza bag or the gift box. Beautiful, £6.95. That is gorgeous. It could be that you come in and you get one of these heart charms. This would look nice. Valentine's Day, just around the corner. Just around the corner, boys. Have a look. It would look so pretty on there, wouldn't it? Just pop one of those. That's one to own coming up for you, just around the corner. Just pop in one of those or a couple of those on there. Or this doesn't have to be Valentine's Day. My niece would love this for Christmas. Absolutely love that necklace. Or it could be one of the tree designs that we've got coming up for you as well. Little mini trees. Have a look at these on there as well. And you know what? You've got so many charms, haven't you, already? So many charms in your stash at home. It could be anything that you ordered. That looks gorgeous. These are coming up for you at $3.45. Danny's calling this a spotlight hour. It is, isn't it? They're fab. If you've got them in your... Oh. Do you know, I was just about to say, if you've got them in your basket, make sure you check out. 2 people still to check out. Normally it's like 50. Brilliant. That's the way to shop, isn't it? Right. So, one to own is coming up in just about 5 minutes' time. That's your red heart in the 925 sterling silver. Amber charm is still available on the web, www.jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're checking that one out. And that necklace that we've just had as well. What a dream. Beautiful, isn't it? It's on my list. Right, what should we squeeze in? Sapphire. Oh my days. Blue. How blue. What is your favourite gemstone, Tracey?
I do say labradorite is my favourite, so I was absolutely thrilled to work with these. But and yeah, anything blues and greens I just adore.
Oh, do you know what? I was just thinking I don't actually know what Tracey's favourite gemstone is. It's hard to choose, isn't it? Because mine are green gemstones. I love my greens, but there's particular strands that we have and I just look at them and think, oh, do you know what? If I could just squeeze this in at 1.5 with everything else. Oh, look, how blue. How blue is this strand? Is that not the bluest sapphire?
Beautiful. It's like midnight blue, isn't it? It's just absolutely gorgeous.
It is just, do you know, as far as colour goes, because let's face it, you know, when we're bringing you bead quality, you can expect to see those deeper saturated tones. You know, you can expect to not maybe have much diaphanity to the gemstone, and it's all, you know, so we're basically, because we can't look at clarity, we're looking for colour. This for me, this is the best. That's the bluest strand. The bluest of blue. That's like going out on your boat trip on your hollybobs, isn't it? The deepest, darkest ocean blues. That's what you have in this strand. That is the ultimate sapphire hue for me there. 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size. Oh, hello. I just noticed something at the bottom of my screen there. Blue sapphire from Burma. Burmese sapphire. Oh, this has just put this up a level, hasn't it? Burmese sapphire. Burma has given the world some of the finest gemstones on the planet. Spinel, ruby. This sapphire is Burmese sapphire. You mentioned Burma to any gem collector and instantly they are like a meerkat in the headlights, I tell you. It is one location that we know will not let us down. And not only is this Burmese, but this makes up only 5% of the world's entire supply of natural sapphire. So imagine 5% of the world's sapphire, the entire supply, 5% that is completely natural. Then I wonder what percentage of that 5% is Burmese. I bet it's really low. I bet it's really, really low. I've got that for you right here. Imagine this as just something blue in your bridal design. Imagine this in your family heirloom piece of jewellery. Imagine this with your silver clay.
Just beautiful, stunning.
It's gorgeous, absolutely phenomenal, phenomenal strand. 25 carats, natural Burmese at £89.95. This could go so far if you wanted to. That's a whole suite you've got in this one strand here if you wanted it to. I would be so tempted to just keep this for myself, you know. This would be my family heirloom piece of jewellery. Not only do you have that incredible colour, you've got sparkle there as well. They've been faceted beautifully. AINV0. What price tag were we just at? Were we at 89? And now we're at 39? No, we're at 29. Sorry, what saving is that? 60. Oh, hang on a minute. This could be a record for me. With that saving, I could buy 3 of the first kit. Oh my gosh! Put me down for 2. That's £120 saving for me if I get 2. Oh, do you know what? That is saving more than I'm spending. I love that one. I love using that one to my other half. Well, don't worry, darling, because I've saved more than I've spent. AINV07. If that's not one of the biggest, bestest savings we've ever made here at Jewellery Maker, I don't know what is. Now is the time to be getting involved. 0800 644 655 AINV07. Catriona says, hi, it's Gaelic for Western Isles. Confuses everyone, lol. I bet you get some right pronunciations, don't you? Can you imagine? Yes, where do you live? Say it quickly. That's right. You're Outer Hebrides. £29.95. Have you dialed yet? If you haven't, do it now. That is fantastic, fantastic value you've got there. I can't believe how much we saved you. AINV07, well done if you've managed to get that. Gorgeous. It is 3:30. It's time for your one to own. Your one to own for you today. These are brand new, and I've got to be honest with you, I've never ever seen anything quite like these. Emma, do you have a little blackboard around, my little lovely? These are fantastic. Look at all the 925s. These are going to be so popular. I know quite a few little girlies that would absolutely love these. Thanks, lovely. They are beautiful, finished to a really high standard. You have your 925 sterling silver heart, and you are going to get 3 of them, a pack of 3 of these. How beautiful. How romantic. Never seen anything like them before. Very unique. And let's face it, the heart motif, it will never ever date, will it? Never. It can be your perfect just because. You know, you don't need a reason, do you, to come in and buy anything like this. You know, it could be for your friend, it could be for your mum, your sister, your auntie, your niece, absolutely anybody and everybody. You've got something that is so significant that just says, I love you, or I'm thinking about you, or whatever it is. You've just got that little bit of something that means so much, and that is a timeless look. It will never, ever date. 9 by 5 millimeters in size. I only have 150 of these available for you. Sounds like a lot. It's not going to be, because we've not seen anything like this before. You've got 1.7 grams of 925 sterling silver. Earlier on with the necklace chain, I just held one up with the necklace. Just one of those on there. Oh, the chain, by the way, $6.95 if you missed out on that. How beautiful would that be? You could, couldn't you? Wear that every single day of the week. That would look gorgeous. EFRF59 is your code for this one. So it could be that you pop one of those on there, or you could just pop one into a bracelet chain. Whoopsie. So earlier on, if I find it actually, because it's just here, I had some 925 sterling silver chain, and I could have made, I think I said 15 bracelets with a 3 metre length that I had there. I've got 3 of those hearts. I could just pop one of those onto a bracelet, couldn't I? And how beautiful. Love that. Make one for you, make one for your sister, make one for mum. Have one each. Isn't that nice? Love that. 0800 644 655. I love that. Danny just said, you know what? I'm finding with my mum that what she finds difficult, the tricky present, is like my brother's girlfriend or my girlfriend, you know, or the sister-in-law, you know, somebody that's not immediately close, if you like. They're like, what can I get? Something like this. Timeless. You couldn't go wrong with something like that. And you will get 3 charms. So if you wanted to come and get 3 metre lengths of 925 sterling silver chain that we had earlier on as well, you could make those 3. But in fact, you could get 15 bracelets out of this chain. So I might be coming in and multi-buying these as well, especially with Valentine's Day just around the corner. 0800 644 655. With 3, that could be a pair of earrings and a pendant. That could be a pair of earrings and a charm for a bracelet. That could be a pendant and a couple of charms. That's for 3 of those charms that you've got there. £2.31 per component for solid 925 sterling silver. And I'll just flip that over for you as well. If you wanted to stamp on the back there, I'm sure you could. I think you could, couldn't you? You know, perhaps get an initials on there. Do you know that guy, the guy that does lots of silver, High Street, Thomas? Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Yeah, I was just about to say the tank engine, but I said Thomas. Yeah, basically him. £35 on his website for just one of these. Other websites are available, and other jewellers, of course. Do your research. Would you rather pay, and the tank engines indeed, £35 for 1 or £6.95 for 3? Collector, you're there. In Hampshire, you've got 2. Anna in Nottinghamshire, Susan in Swansea's got 3. Carole, well done in West Yorkshire. Collector in Essex has got 5. I'm thinking that Collector in Essex is doing exactly what I said about with this 3 metre length, because you needed 15, didn't you? And you've got 5 there. Brilliant. See that for maths? EFRF59. Diane in Staffordshire's got 3. Ria in County Durham, you've got 2. Collector in Ayrshire there. Collector in Buckinghamshire. Janet in Powys. Carolyn in East Lothian. Violet in Greater Manchester. Emma in South Yorkshire. Patricia in Bedfordshire. And you could make, if you came in and got the clay earlier on actually, why not make other charms with the clay? You know, you could do anything you like. It could be an initial, it could be a bigger heart, it could be a star that you make out of that clay to go on this as well. Could be a little trademark. I like that. Yeah. Maybe just by the clasp at the back of the neckline, you could just have one of those as an added little extra if it is something special as well. Why not, I tell you. Collecting Buckinghamshire's got 2. Well done to you. Julia in West Midlands, Janet in Paris, Carolyn, Violet, Emma, Patricia, Margaret. You just need to check out as soon as you can. Do remember, you've got an extended money back guarantee. So it doesn't start from today, by the way, your money back guarantee ever. It starts from the day that you get them delivered to your door. But at the moment, because it's Christmas, you've got until the 25th of January next year to think about it. 39 days I think we're on. Isn't it scary to think that is only actually 39 days away now? Gosh, it was 60 and now it's like 39. Wow. Sarah in Hampshire, that's right, Claire. Director Claire just said 9 sleeps till Christmas. Whoop. Laura in Midlothian, Julie in the West Midlands, Sarah checking out, well done. They are gorgeous. Trees are coming up for you very, very soon as well. They're going to be very, very popular in this spotlight hour. It's all about doing voiceovers, Danny. Right, you were earning too much money, so you stopped. Brilliant. Pearl earrings. Wow. Look at the size of these. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow, 5 pairs. 5 pairs of earrings. Do you know what I'm thinking? New Year's Eve, night out with the girls. That's absolutely what I'm thinking. Because these, for me, very glamorous. Really, really glamorous. But your kind of nighttime pearl, I think you've got here. So for me, I mean, let's face it, it doesn't matter what the pearl or what the colour, you can wear it any time of day or night. But the black pearl for me, I kind of think white pearl daytime, black pearl nighttime. You know, kind of evening to daytime to evening wear. Yeah, these would be brilliant, wouldn't they? Do you know? Again, I'm not lazy, but I like jewellery that gives me a quick turnaround. These couldn't, oh thanks Claire. Claire just said you're efficient. I'm totally using that going forward. I like the jewellery that's going to give me a quick turnaround, but also I think for those of you that do sell jewellery and that, you know, spend hours like Tracey, I mean, your process with silver clay, it all takes such a long time, doesn't it, you know?
Yeah, it's not to be rushed.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it'd be great for you to have something like this.
A quick fix.
That means that you can spend time on those kind of designs,
absolutely. You know, those beautiful pearls, you can make those earrings in minutes.
Yeah.
And, you know, they become really cost effective for your time to be selling.
Yeah.
And then you can, you know, put all your creative time into you know, making some statement pieces.
Absolutely.
And really enjoy that process. But yeah, there is a point at which you need your bread and butter lines, you know, which are, you know, these are fantastic for just that, really.
Are perfect, aren't they? Do you know what? I've got 5 pairs here. They're all complete with your posts. And they're all complete with butterfly backings, and they are in 925 sterling silver. For me, I couldn't sell them at less than £20–25 each, and look at the size of them. Look at the size of these pearls. They're huge. What size are the pearls, Danny? 9mm. They are massive. We're talking about 5 pairs here, not 1 pair. 5 pairs for £19.95. That works out to just £4 a pair. £4 a pair. OMG. Claire just said they should cost you more than £4, shouldn't they? But they should. Nothing we can do now though. But they're £3 a pair now. £14.90. This is what I'm saying. Fill your boots with these. Fill your Christmas crackers. Christmas crackers, stocking fillers, anything you like. That's 5 pairs of earrings. That's 5 people you could potentially be ticking off your list. Or maybe 4, I'm thinking, because you will keep a pair for yourself. But isn't that great that you can do that? And that pair that you've kept yourself, you know will be paid for. We know you haven't got to worry, you're not going to be out of pocket. ZRPO98. All you need to do when you get these home, take some high-pro cement. It is available on our website if you haven't got any already. With the precision applicator, pop a little bit of glue onto your post, pop your pearl on, 24 hours drying time. That is it. That's all it takes. And you've got the most professional finish that is no different to how they set them in the high street jewellers. High-end finish, professional finish, and you could be selling them on at £20 a pair easily. XRPO98 is your code for that one. Well done if you've managed to get those. Now, we are just 5 minutes away from your tree charms. Not long at all. Have a look at these. Beautiful. 925 sterling silver. They're gorgeous, aren't they? So much luster you've got there. So not too long. Right, gold chain for you. And you know what? We are literally 20 minutes away from your masterclass this afternoon as well. More silver clay, some great deals coming up on that. Have a look at this. This has been a really, really popular choice, this one. Essentially what you have with this chain is a 2-in-2 chainmail weave, if you like, which makes for incredible strength. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? I don't know. Well, I'm just trying to find the end.
It's got a bit tangled, that one.
Yeah, there we go. Have a look at this. So if you can see, essentially what you have is your 2-in-2 weave, so like 2 jump rings connected to another 2 jump rings there. That makes for incredible strength in designs. You know, even if you've got a really chunky design, perhaps a massive wire wrapped cabochon, and you were hanging it on there, you can rest assured that actually this chain will hold it. You've got so much strength in that chain, you really have. Now that is 3 meters. 3 meters in total. Your links 3.5 millimeters inside there. ZQPO20 is your code for this one. And because those links are so sizable, you can very easily get links through. Yeah, links like chainmail, like your jump rings, like your head pins, like your thicker gauges of wire through there as well. 3 meters, well, that's enough to do the laid up look, isn't it? Easily, that would look great. Embellishing handbags. Imagine if you've got that nice little black clutch bag. How pretty would that look? Just embellishing that clutch bag with a few lengths of this chain would really make it look the 2 C's, wouldn't it? Would look fab. ZQPO20, £7.95 for you this afternoon. That's ridiculously low. So that works out to 260 something per metre for you there. In fact, if I just hold a length of this across my wrist, look how beautiful that looks. Because it's such a substantial chain, by itself, it looks very high end, doesn't it? You could drop a little charm on there if you want to. Would you sell that on for £7.95? I think I'd sell it on for a little bit more, to be honest with you. And that's just one of those. I could get 15 bracelets and still have some left over in the 3 metre length here. ZQPO20 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Well done if you've managed to check that out. If you haven't yet, get it home. Take advantage of that extended money back guarantee. If you're not entirely satisfied with anything here at Jewellery Maker, all you've got to do is just send it back. It couldn't be easier for you. Right. Is it time? Oh, it's the trees. Time for a star buy. Have a look at these. Oh, these are going to be very popular. Your little mini trees. I love these. Absolutely stunning. Do you know what? This is great, isn't it? Ultimately, you could have, it will call that essentially a tree of life if you wanted to in a design. Just perfect.
They're so incredibly popular at the moment. I know I've been doing some fairs and things and shows recently, and been doing tree of life designs, and they're flying.
It's one of those, isn't it, that I think is very significant for people. You know, it could be about being grounded, you know, with your roots, about staying grounded. Again, it can kind of represent new life as we come into spring and things like that. It's got a lot of different symbolic meanings, the tree. But for a lot of us, I think it's about that staying grounded, isn't it? You know, the roots of the tree, if you like. You could as well embellish that if you wanted to. If you've got your finer silver wire, if you wanted to perhaps just embellish that somehow. Well, you know, we've had some really beautiful little birds, haven't we, in the past as well. If you've got any of those, the two together would look gorgeous. Really beautiful. But as you say, Tracey, it's something that is very popular at the moment, isn't it, as well? So
in pendants, earrings, all sorts of things, you know. whatever it is, people are really, really connecting with it. So
yeah,
you know.
definitely. And also that's great because you have got 5 of these as well. So it could be earrings, it could be a pendant, it could be a bracelet charm, it can be whatever you want them to be with having 5 there. They're 12 by 8 millimeters in size. And they are solid 925 sterling silver that you have. So even with no embellishment whatsoever, you just got the most beautiful, beautiful luster from them. That, you know, as the light hits the surface of the precious metal, it just bounces back out tenfold. And silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So if you love your sparkle, silver is definitely the one for you. I'm just going to hold it back with the necklace chain that we had earlier on again. Look at that. That for me, that would be enough. Just pop that onto a jump ring, pop it onto the necklace design. That looks so high end, really, really high end. And the fact that you can embellish that, you know, it could be with something green, if you like, sticking with the tree theme. But, you know, it could just be simply popping one gemstone, perhaps a birthstone, onto a head pin and really personalising that little bit further. So it could be that you go down the birthstone route, perhaps just pop a chip or a nugget on there with a featherweight head pin. And that's all you'd need to do. I mean, you don't have to do anything to this if you don't want to. Simply pop it onto a jump ring, add it onto that chain. Again, it could be shepherd's hooks as well if you wanted to pop that onto a shepherd's hook. I'll bring back the 3 metre length of 925 sterling silver chain that we had earlier on. And just pop one of those. We'll pop that at the bottom of your screen for you. Very easy to just pop a jump ring in that loop and attach your tree there as well. And you could do that with all of the charms that we've had. If you're wanting to make your own charm bracelet, get the hearts that we had earlier on. We have charms all the time, don't we? You had your Eiffel Tower charm the other day. We've had heart charms, we've had star charms. It could be that you've got your 925 sterling silver wire as well and you want to make your own charms with wire. Or you're coming in today, get your silver clay, get your mould as well, and make yourself some charms with those moulds. It'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? SNRF67 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £8.95. There are 5 of your charms here. What kind of price do you think I could put on a pair of earrings, Tracey, if I used 2 of these? No gemstones.
No gemstones.
Just the trees. My earring posts.
Just even just really simply about £12.95, I guess you could put.
Yeah, I think that'd be a great price, wouldn't it?
Cheap.
A really, really great price tag for just 2 of those. And I'd have my money back and some, and I'd still have 3 left over as well. Already, lots of you checking out. Every single one of these is 925. Oh my, get out of town. £5.95. That would be great for one.
Yeah.
$2.38 for a pair. Tracey said she'd sell them at about $12.95. Laughing. That's ridiculously low. So that works out to £1.19 per charm. That's the kind of charm that you could say to somebody, isn't it? Well, I've got this special little something here. I can add that onto your necklace design if you want to for an extra £10. Solid 925 sterling silver charm. Because let's face it, again, we're talking that high street brand. You're not going to get one of those for £10, are you? Never mind £1.19 or whatever it is. That is fantastic. I love us here at Jewellery Maker. Do we have a trumpet sound effect yet? I don't really know what to say about that sound effect. I mean, who chose that and where is it coming from? Sounds like, or was it a collection of Wes and Ryan dabbing with sound from last night? That's what I think it was. Whoa. They're singing in my ear. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I mean, do we have any of the sound effects? Oh, this is going to go very wrong, Danny. I say war, you say huh. Tracey says, what is it? Don't do this to me. What is it good for? Ryan, you say absolutely nothing. War.
What is he good for?
Absolutely nothing.
Hey, that was alright, that was. Tell you what, Tracey, you sound like you can pelt them out at a karaoke.
I make everyone cry if I sing.
Oh my gosh. Jewellery Maker Scene of the Year at the Jewellery Maker Awards, we would win, hands down, I'm telling you. Yes, that's right. A compilation of all the times I've completely lost it. I would love to see that because it would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Just me crying on air. Brilliant, fabulous. We're at £5.95, by the way, and making music here at Jewellery Maker. SNRF67 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Sylvia, you wanted to see these together. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Pop those onto a jump ring, then onto the necklace chain. I'd love that. I'd love that. Well done if you managed to get them. Loads of you buying 2s and 3s. That's what I would be doing. They're £5.95. I tell you. I tell you. Right. Let's have a look. Can I fit the malachite in? Yes. Can I fit the malachite in? Yes, Hannah, you can, because you are the queen of the green and it's one of your favourite gemstones. Right answer. Look at these. Oh my days. Look at this. Oh, please tell me I'm guaranteed these shapes. Yes. Yes. We never ever see these shapes, do we? Marquee shape. Marquee shape. Malachite. It doesn't happen, does it? Oh, I've just got to put this on the hand. Malachite is green, that's why I love it. But it's one of those gemstones that lots of designers use and it commands ridiculously high price tags. I saw a necklace in Harrods once in a particular designer concession. 4 little cabochons, assuming it was set into platinum. It was £45,000, you know, Lariat style necklace. It was beautiful. But, you know, I don't want to spend £45,000 on that. I'm quite happy to come here at Jewellery Maker and get myself quality malachite for reasonable prices. Famed for its banding, no two will ever be the same. So you can see how unique and different these two gemstones are that you have here. You've got those real deep, rich forest greens, and then you've got these more vibrant splashes throughout the gemstone as well. Now you are going to get an oval, a round, a marquise, a pear, oval, round, marquise and pear, that's it. Thought I was missing one then. So you've got all 4 different shapes and a really, really substantial carat weight. Oh, look at that. How fresh is that colour? That's like a beautiful green forest, isn't it? Just stunning. 65 carats in total across 4 gemstones. We're looking at approximately 15, 16 carats each per gemstone there. They're absolutely huge. Tracey, one of these set into bezel clay. Into bezel clay? Into clay. Bezel set into clay. How difficult is that to do, bezel setting with clay?
Well, we're going to see that when I demonstrate in the next tutorial.
Brilliant. So, do you know what? I'm not going to say a word throughout this whole next demo because I'm watching. I'm concentrating. £22.95. Danny, can you write the code down for these, please? What I'll do is I'll get that 7 gram pack of clay and then I can make one, can't I?
Hopefully, yeah.
Have faith in me, Tracey, I can do it. KDJV08, £12.95. That's for all 4 cabochons that you have there. That's £3 something each, £3.20 something each, giving them away for malachite. I did know. Did you know it's in the bottom of the World Cup? What a waste though, eh? I always just think, yeah, why is it in the bottom? You can't see it. Who do I need to speak to about this? Need to speak to somebody high up in football, don't I? To just say, look, don't waste it in the bottom. Have it somewhere we can really show it off. KDJV08 is your code for this one. Collect it in Somerset, Nicola in Yorkshire, Claire in Gloucestershire, collect it in Yorkshire, Lauren in Tyne Weir, Victoria in Kent, collect it in
Oh dear, what's happened? Good job I'm not on that.
Oh my gosh, I do apologise. Oh, Wes has just fallen off his chair in the gallery. £12.95. Sorry, Wes. Don't go anywhere. I've got the masterclass coming up for you after the break. Lots of clay deals for you. I'll see you back here in just a sec.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. It is time for your masterclass this afternoon. Oh, I've got so much silver coming up for you. I love these demonstrations. If you've never ever worked with a silver clay before, give it a go. Honestly, you will absolutely love it. For me, with silver clay, it's not just the results that you can produce, but it's about the value in it as well, because we're talking 99.9% pure silver, in fact, with silver clay. So it's just the whole luxuriousness of silver clay that I love as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's high-end quality product, so
and being
fabulous.
able to, Tracey, I mean, what do I have to rugby tackle you to get that piece of jewellery off you today? Because, do you know what, every time I look at it, I just think, oh my gosh, this is my most favourite piece that Tracey has ever made. Oh, Tracey. Oh, I love it. I just love this piece of jewellery.
Well, thank you.
Oh, it's just exquisite. Look at all of that silver. What kind of grammage did you use in that piece?
Well, I don't know. I never weighed it at the end, but you know, we've got plenty of silver coming up, so there's gonna be plenty in the packet for you to get this piece done. It's one of those frequently asked questions. People say, "Can I just set a stone in this?"
Yeah.
And stone setting is a massive subject, so I thought we'd tackle it with this project here. Oh. It is an advanced project. I'm not going to...
okay.
So, but you know, I'll take you through it step by step, taking you through all the details that you need to know to have a go at this.
It does. It looks kind of Middle Eastern, that piece. It's my favourite piece ever. I've always loved you, Tracey.
Oh,
You've always been my favourite, you know. I love it so much. If you want to recreate this, come in and get yourself this kit today. We've got loads of silver clay coming up for you as well. Different size packs. We've had a pack this afternoon. 7 grams in size. So you could come in as well and get that for you. I'm sure with the 7 gram pack you could bezel set one of these gemstones quite easily.
You certainly could. You could certainly make a small pendant piece with 7 grams,
Yeah. Oh, this kit is going to be so popular. Have a look at what you've got here. I don't know why I'm talking like this to the Labradorite, but I can't help it. Just look at them. Oh, what a statement. It doesn't matter for me what size, what shape the gemstone comes in. Labradorite, instantly I'm there. That's it. That's won me over straight away. And I think most of you feel exactly the same about this gemstone. And Jewellery Maker Awards gone by, for 3 years running, this was voted your favourite here at Jewellery Maker. It was only last year that it was pipped to the post by Tanzanite. It is an electric blue that you've got there. Absolutely is that not the bluest Labradorite? I'm not shining a blue torch on, no. That's a naturally occurring light that you've got there, a naturally occurring phenomena that you have. They are some of the bluest Labradorites I think I've ever seen. That's just, look, I could stare at these all day. AA+ graded Labradorite, and I have 4 cabochons here. Now, am I guaranteed? Yes, I am. Your oval and your pear. So your oval, 20 by 15 millimetres in size, and your pear, 20 by 15 millimetres in size. And I will show you all 4 of these. Now, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see, that Labrador essence there. How mystical and enchanting is that? It's beautiful. Oh, Tracey, just one of these for me. I think I'd go for, do you know what, the pear or the oval? I'm not fussy. One of those in a ring, bezel set for me. That would just be like the ultimate piece of jewellery.
I nearly made in a ring as well, because I was kind of wanting to have a bash at it, but time got the better of me, so I just focused on one pendant piece.
I'm going to have to make one myself, aren't I?
You'll have to come on that course, Hannah.
Do you know when your next silver clay course is off the top of your head?
My next beginner silver clay course is on the 27th of January.
Right. couldn't Danny, you have a look if we are working that day? That would be great. Because if I'm not, I'm coming in and I'm doing this. These are stunning. So you've got 4 of your cabochons there. Big carat weight. In fact, you've got 55 carats, and that is A+ graded labradorite, I beg your pardon, that you've got there as well. You also have, look at these peacock pearls. Wow. What a beautiful, beautiful strand this is. Isn't this stunning? 3x2 to 5x3 millimeters in size, and they are completely natural. I love the size of these for creating attention to detail in designs, or just using them as little embellishments alongside your silver clay. They will really, really work. Then you've got these gorgeous garnet rounds. Not very often we see plain rounds in garnet. These are fabulous. Purple garnet, 3mm rounds you have here, 20 carats in total. Aren't they just stunning? I'm loving this combination of gemstones. Those labradorites, I've just never ever seen blues quite like it. They are spectacular. So you are going to get 2 strands and your lab caps this afternoon for one fantastic, fantastic price tag. On the web today, if you bought these components individually, you'd be paying £33.85. I think that is fantastic already. What about one of those then, Tracy? If we're setting one of these, bezel set, just one, silver clay, on a chain or in a ring, what kind of price tag would I be looking at?
£60, £70.
Boom. That's one of them, just one of them with some, so all we need is a little bit of silver clay and that's it. Oh. I'm doing this, so doing this. DF GC 82, we're at £24.95 for you this afternoon. That is fantastic, fantastic value. Get this kit home. Even if you don't want to work necessarily on this particular project today, you can use them in so many other ways. You know, cabochons, you can work with your wire with these. You could set them into wire work as a ring or a pendant design if you wanted to. Perhaps just catch them in some of the wire mesh or some macrame if you wanted to. There's so many different mediums that all of these gemstones here will work across fantastically. We are looking at AA+ graded labradorite there. Just for the cabochons alone at £24.95, that is fantastic. The fact that you've got natural pearls and your garnet there as well. If you could write the code down, Danny. Already has, hasn't he? Already has. One step ahead there. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? That's probably one of the most therapeutic labradorescent hues I've ever seen from labradorite. I could happily just sit here for hours and hours and hours and just be awash with calm with that labradorescence. It's gorgeous. Make sure you're checking that out as soon as you can. Well done. Weber's coming through, checking out straight away. I'm coming over to have a closer look at that gorgeous pendant and everything else, of course. Oh, you know what? I want to pick it up. I want to pick it up and I want to feel the weight of this. Wow. Oh, Tracy. Look at this. This is just, that's like masterpiece, cream of the crops, just exquisite, this design.
Thank you.
I love that, and all the silver that's in this piece. What kind of price tag would you pop on this? I mean, there's loads of pearls, loads of garnet, loads of silver.
I know, there's got to be 3 figures on there.
Yeah, oh, easy peasy. And I would imagine that obviously the time that's taken you to make as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's not kind of a quick make, as we were saying earlier on. That is just gorgeous. Have a look at these earrings as well. Perhaps if you don't want to attempt anything quite so
ambitious.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Perhaps you could just go for something like these earrings, which I would imagine would be very, very simple. Just a case of cutting out your clay and a bit of texture in there as well.
That's exactly what they are. Yeah, they're just simply cut out with cookie cutter. So you know, they're really nice, easy peasy beginner pieces. But if you want to be a bit more ambitious, you can take on the stone setting.
They're fantastic. Love those. And a different way. I love this, that you've set this in a different way with your with this particular design here.
Yes, I've just used the little tiny rounds and done a right angle weave there around the lab.
So again, if you don't come in for the clay today, that's another way that you could set that design. Yeah. It's gone a long way, this kit has, to be fair. It really, really has. They're gem heavy pieces. And before we start the demo, I'm going to bring you this 20-gram pack of silver clay here. Do you know what pack you started off with this necklace? Because it's really a lot of clay.
It will have been opened a 50-gram bag for that. So
it's amazing. The 50-gram pack is coming up with you. Earlier on we had the 7-gram pack, which would have, you said, comfortably made the earrings and perhaps a ring as well. So 20 grams, that's going to make you a good few pieces of jewellery, isn't it?
It certainly will, yeah, definitely.
And I'm thinking in terms of perhaps just bezel setting some of your cabochons as well. Would that be enough to do all 4 if you were just bezel setting them? Simple bezel set with all 4?
I mean, I've got a little piece here which I'm going to use. I mean, this is, so you could get easily, this is about 10 grams or less in here.
Yeah.
So you get at least 2, possibly 3 pieces, this sort of size.
Wow, and that's a lot there actually. Yeah, I was just kind of thinking of the back and the sides, but that's got quite a lot of silver there as well. So get it home and have a play with it. As I say, if you've never ever worked with it before, you're going to absolutely love the clay. Every time I see Tracey doing a demonstration, I just cannot wait to get my hands on it. And it's not massively, massively difficult. You can come up with your own creations, bespoke creations, something nobody else even has. And you're working with something that is incredibly, incredibly precious. We're talking 99.9% pure silver with your silver clay here. 20-gram pack you've got here. Storage, again, storage is really simple, isn't it? As long as you're kind of locking the moisture in.
Yeah, this is how I store my clay, in a clip-lock box, wrapped up in cling film with a bit of a wet sponge or wet tissue or wet wipe in the bottom there. That's how I store my clay long term. Right. So at the end of the day, that's how it gets wrapped up.
It's brilliant. It's quite simple. It's quite straightforward, isn't it? Do you know what? On the back of silver prices just lately, this is a bit naughty, isn't it? We're going to honour the lowest ever price. Now, just so you know, the last time we saw a price tag like this was in 2014. Put me down for this one as well. £34. Yeah, the value in this. £34 and 95 pence. Because I know that once I start, I'm gonna want more. I'm gonna need more at hand straight away. So I'll be kicking myself if I didn't come in and get enough to be going on with.
It's very addictive, and that's an amazing price.
It's incredible, isn't it? 20 grams. NL AC09. Not seen that price since 2014. Silver prices have not gone down. They have gone up by 30%. I have no idea what we're doing, but you know what? This is brilliant because it means that for all of you that potentially haven't yet given it a go, that haven't tried it out, just do it. Give it a go. Get this home today. NLAC09 is your code. Now, let's just say, worst comes to the worst. You get this home, you have a play with it, you put some in the oven, you fired some, you polished, you finished it, and you just think, do you know what, I haven't really got the hang of this, I can't do it. You can still send it back. All that we will ask is that you return your jewellery items as well, and we will still give you your money back. Do you know what, it couldn't be any easier. It's a free telephone number to get involved this afternoon. You've got that extended money back guarantee until the 25th of January anyway. Winner, winner. That's what I say. NLAC09 is your code for this one. If you've got that in your basket, get checking out. That's coming home with me today. Right then, Tracey, I'm going to let you start the demonstration. So you're going to show us the big pendant.
I am.
Which you said is an advanced technique.
It's definitely, as I say, one of those frequently asked questions is people say to me, can I just set a stone in this?
Right.
And just is, there's no just, you know, it's quite a complicated process.
Okay.
Or there's lots and lots of different ways of setting stones, but if we've got some flat back cabochons as we have here, there's different methods you could do this, but this is just one way of doing it. But it's a really nice idea. I took the 2 gemstones and drew around them initially to start my design. Now, I know I wanted to bezel set these, which is like a little collar or that sits around the gemstone and secures it into place on the silver. Now, because I'm going to bezel set them, I need a really smooth platform to sit it on. So you'll often see me texture clay, but for this I need platform that's got hardly any texture on it or no texture on it at all. That's because the bezel wire that we're going to work with needs to make a connection on every point all the way around. So if we've got textures, we've got peaks and troughs. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And we're not going to get the same connection.
Right.
So I've done levels, if you like. So I've done a level here on the inside, which is going to be a completely smooth piece, and a level on the outside that's got the interest of the texture.
Okay.
All right, and then I've added a few more details as well. So I've drafted up my little paper pattern initially and converted that into this. My little, using tracing paper, done the background shape and the top plate. So there is a bit of overlap here so that you can see one will sit on top of the other when we make these in clay. So we're going to start, if I just pop those to one side, we'll start making these in clay initially. I'll start with the back plate to show you first. I'm going to use one of my nice big 25 grams.
I like this.
One of my nice big 25 grams of clay. Open this up. And I'm actually going to open both of these 25 grams of clay. So in that big 50-gram bag, you've got extra as well. So you've got your two 25 grams. Bring them together. I'm just very quickly going to roll them into one consistent lump. Stash them under my little pot there. And prepare my work surface as ever with a little balm on there to stop everything from sticking. Now I'm just working on a ceramic tile today, but you can work on, you know, these mats as well, whichever is your preference. So I'm going to start by rolling out my clay using my 1.5 spacer bars. Okay, if I get my clay, begin to roll this out. Gentle roll, lift, turn, roll, lift, turn. I never try to roll it out in one big hit because it can stick to the tile. So if you take your time and roll it gradually. You can already see you've got a huge slab of clay here. And I'm going to use another wallpaper texture. Again, get down to the DIY shop. So it gives you a really interesting...
You just get samples from DIY shops as well, don't you?
And now I've switched from those 1.5 to 1 mil or 4 cards. Roll again, once with conviction, and you can see this growing as I roll. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So I've got plenty of length on there. And I'm going to flip this out. I've got this beautiful texture all over the piece. And we're just going to pop that onto my mat. And using my paper template, pop that on top, and needle tool around the inside first of all. You take your time and you'll get this a bit more accurate. I'm kind of rushing through this to show you. And then I just lift away the excess. And the outside as well. And clean off your needle tool and you'll go around the outside, all the way around. Okay, like so. So having gone all the way around both pieces, I'll pop that to one side to dry. Now drying is normally sort of either leave it to dry naturally or you can put it into your domestic oven, on an Aga, radiator, airing cupboard.
It looks like lips.
Yeah, I know, it looks like a pair of lips. So there's lots of ways you can dry it, and there is a little test you can do to check if something is dry. If you've got a compact mirror and you place the piece on a compact mirror, if you leave it there for about 10 seconds, lift it off and you've got condensation on the mirror, there's an indication that there's still moisture in there. So that's a little test you can do to check if it's dry. So once it's dry, then we move things on to the next stage. So having done our first little section, then we're going to go on to do the second piece here, which is just completely smooth. I don't add any texture to this at all. So I start with my 1 mil spacers, just roll that out to a complete flat piece of clay, and needle tool around that
Yeah.
as well, okay? And leave that to dry.
You did open 225 gram
I
packs,
did.
I noticed. That makes 50. Look what I have here. 50 gram pack of your clay. So I think is this the biggest pack we have today? Biggest pack that we have for you, 50 grams. That is a lot of clay to be going on with, isn't it? You know, if you're making just kind of, I say simple rings, I don't mean it as in that simple, but you know, just basic rings, if you like, or perhaps earrings like the ones Tracey's got on the stand here as well. You know, obviously 50 grams, that's a lot of clay, so it could go a very, very long way. Obviously, the more gram weight per design you are using, you've got to take that into consideration when it comes to pricing and selling on, because that's how it works with precious metals. You know, the more gram weight you get, the higher that price tag will be. But obviously, imagine the value this is putting into your designs as well. And then if you're working with genuine gemstones, get some of the pieces valued. You know, why not? There's no reason why you can't take them to a jeweller's and get some of these pieces valued, just for your own kind of nosiness, if you like, curiosity, just to know what kind of prices that they would be valued at. This is a 50 gram pack, so it's the biggest one of the day that I have for you there. You will get a lot. So could I make this piece with this 50 gram pack?
Definitely, yeah. And have plenty left over as well.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
That's fantastic, isn't it? 0800 644 655 EAAC 85 is your code for this one. Now, already today we've seen a couple of packets of the clay, and I've got to be honest with you, on the back of silver prices, us honouring our price from 2014 with the last price was naughty. I can't say that there's many places that you're going to be able to get these deals right now. The price tag that we're going to on this one is the best deal because of the weight that you are getting here. 50 grams in total. So as far as value for money is concerned, then this pack is definitely the one to come in. If you know already that you love your silver clay, or already you're watching and you think, right, that is it, this has opened up a whole new world to me, has for me, maternity leave, I'm just going to make clay. I'm going to make silver clay pieces.
Better still, in these packs, you're getting 10% bonus, so there's actually 55 grams in there. 55 grams in there if you with the bonus pack.
Put me down for one. I think I might just go for this one now instead of the others. Just thinking, I mean, how realistically, Tracey, once you've stored it, so you've got it in your little clip top box with a little bit of moisture in there in the cling film. How long can you store it like that for?
Indefinitely, truly indefinitely.
Really?
Yeah, it will keep for months and weeks and everything. I mean, at worst, it might have dried out.
Right.
And at which point you can reconstitute that clay into lump clay consistency, into like this wonderful, usable clay all over again. And you do that by just hydrating it with a little water.
Do you know what? It makes every sense to me to come in and get this one this afternoon.
Ever goes to waste.
Really?
That's the wonderful thing about working this material.
Brilliant then. So whereby you might feel like, oh gosh, you know, it is obviously, you know, it's one of the more expensive clays here at Jewellery Maker because it is 99.9%. But if you've got that assurance that actually nothing is wasted, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Nothing ever goes to waste.
You haven't got to worry then. £99 and 95 pence is where we should be. As Tracey says, you've got 5% extra, 10% extra, which is another 5 grams that you've got in there. EAAC 85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. We are dropping that price tag for you this afternoon, taking it as low as we can. See, I remember bringing this to you before when Tracey was here at this price tag. Silver has risen by 30%. Just putting it out there. EAAC 85. Again, I understand £84.95 this time, you know, just before Christmas for yourself. Maybe a little bit of an extravagance, but that's £1.54 per gram. That works out to for what you have in this pack. That is incredible, incredible value.
It's amazing.
And again, anywhere else, I mean, and I can remember researching this size pack last time we had it, and I couldn't find anybody that compared on price with a 30% price rise I think we struggle even more today. 0800 644 655. Get it in your basket and get it home. The value for money in this particular pack that you've got there. Get that little bit of storage as well. And that is just a food storage tub, isn't it?
It's just a little food storage pot that I've picked up in the supermarket, you know. So
there you go. Just get yourself one of those. Pop your clay in there, store it correctly, and that's it. You're good to go then. I'd love to see the designs you're making. Do enter them into the Wall of Fame if you're making any and sending them in. studio@jewellerymaker.com as well. You could be winning yourselves £100 credited to your account. Imagine that if you pay for your clay because you've won. Fantastic. Valerie, you've got yours collected in Northumberland. Gillian, Anna in Kent collected in Cornwall. Diane, you're there. Miriam, Linda's, you've got yours. Sandra's in. Elizabeth is in as well. I collect it in County Durham. Loads of you loving the value in this pack. Well done. Jamie in Cumbria says never tried silver clay before. Always been a bit scared, but I reckon I'm going to give it a go. Beautiful design. Jamie, do it. Just give it a go. I mean, what have we got to lose? I mean, you make your own design. You know, if you're perfecting it before you put it in the oven. You're all right, aren't you? Because if it goes wrong at this stage, because you just kind of mould it all back together.
If it goes wrong, if you have any breakages, or you know, if you really don't like what's happening with your clay, at this point you can reconstitute it back into usable clay. So if it breaks or you're unhappy with it, I have a scrap pot, and I keep all my clay in a scrap pot, and then I grind it down in a pestle and mortar. And then it goes into a coffee grinder, and then I filter it through a pair of tights, so I get the finest of powder. I know it's all sexy stuff. I filter it through a pair of tights, and I get the finest of powder, and then with a palette knife, like an artist palette knife, and a spritz of water, just like you're mixing dry ingredients and wet ingredients, like making pastry or something. Then you mix it back up, keep spritzing in the water until you get it to that kind of breadcrumb consistency.
I mean, that's once you've baked it, isn't it?
No, that's after
that. I mean, if I've just cut out a shape of soft clay and I don't like it, I can squash it all back down, cut out another shape, and until I'm happy with that shape and you've popped it in the oven.
Indeed,
indeed, Love it. See, you've got nothing to lose. Absolutely nothing to lose. EAAC 85. Somebody asking if you need a kiln. You can use your oven at home as well. What temperature do we need to bake it on at home?
If we're baking, then it's about 120 degrees to dry. For a minimum of 20 minutes.
Right, 120 degrees for a minimum of 20 minutes.
So that's drying it, but firing it is that the options are kiln, gas hob, or blowtorch.
Right, so you've got your gas hob at home. Good to go, aren't you? It's brilliant. Well done if you've managed to get that. Fantastic. Right, lovely. I shall let you carry on.
So, having cut them out, both of these have now been cut out and obviously dried, and I'm ready to think about putting them together. Now, I hope you can see this. I've drawn a pencil line from point to point here, point to point here, here and here, and this is going to help me just make sure that I get this absolutely perfectly centered when I put it together. All right, so I'll just test run it, dry run it, whatever it is, first of all. So now I'm ready to put this together. So I use a little bit of the syringe, or I could use slip, and I'm just going to put a line of syringe all the way around the outside edge there. Doesn't matter if it's a bit wobbly.
And that is available still on the website as well, the syringe, if you want to add that to your order.
Acting like a bit of a glue to stick these two layers together. So you can use syringe or paste, whichever is your preference. So I'll put a little bit of syringe on there, and I will put a little bit of water on this side. So using my water brush or a regular paintbrush, you can just put a little bit of water around the back of here. And now I'm just going to join one to the other, making sure I just line up all those points. So point to point, and hold it down. So very gently hold it down with my fingers, just while it really gets a good seal and connection. Now, if you've got anything that's oozed out, you can always just use your rubber tip tool and just wick away any of the excess that might have oozed out between as you put those together. I'm just running my rubber tip around there. That should be fine. Check the back as well. Does that look neat and tidy? You can do the same around there. Just run your rubber tip tool take away any excess. Now I'd park this to one side and leave it to dry properly. I do everything in small stages and let everything dry.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop that to one side for now while we move on to actually making the bezel for the stone itself.
Okay.
Now this uses flat fine silver bezel wire.
Okay.
And this is really nice, very flexible and very soft and very malleable wire. Now it's going to make a little collar that goes all the way around our stone. But at the moment, as I put that around, it's sitting far too high.
Yeah.
Because I want it to just capture the edge of the stone. The edges of the stone as they curve in. You just want to capture just a little bit.
Could I use clay to do that if I don't have any of those strips?
No, not particularly.
Okay.
No, it's not going to work very well with clay. The clay, the 999 clay, won't manipulate that well.
Right.
You're not going to get it this thin.
Okay.
And if you start to bend it, it will crack.
Yeah.
All right.
Of course.
So we need to use this fine silver bezel wire for this. So I've got some calipers and I'm going to measure my little stone.
Okay.
So just by squeezing this up, I'm measuring my stone to get it to the right height that I want that bezel wire to be. So if I put one side of the calipers just on the flat base of the cabochon, and I can see the other half of the caliper just starting to hit the bend in my cabochon. So that's the height I want my bezel wire to be. So now I'll take my bezel wire and run my calipers along the bezel wire like so.
That's clever too.
Can you see that? And I can just about see a score line.
Yeah.
I don't know if the camera's picked that up, I hope it has. And now I can just simply use scissors to cut.
And that's how fine that piece of silver is that you can just cut it.
Just a nice pair of regular scissors. This is how good this bezel wire is, to cut that bezel wire like so. Okay, so cut that off. So now I've got the perfect size piece of wire or depth of wire to capture my stone. Bring my little stone back in. Now I need to make the little collar go all the way around. So I'm going to wrap it around. Sometimes you need another third person or second person to give you a hand with this, because it's quite fiddly. Wrap it round, and with my tweezers I'm going to grab a hold where it overlaps.
Right.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Just drop that out, and now I'm going to cut this across both layers because there's overlap here. So just trim.
Yeah.
Oops, and just wriggle that off. So now I've got a piece of wire that's going to fit perfectly around my cabochon. So what I need to do next is I can either fuse or solder this. With this being fine silver wire, if I take my blowtorch to this, I need to put it edge to edge. You know, like when you join in a jump ring and you need those jump rings perfectly touching? That's what you need to do with this. Get it edge to edge and get it touching. It's fiddly and time consuming, but it can be done.
Okay.
So just be patient. And when you've got it touching, then you can either fuse it, which is just taking your little blowtorch, lapping it across gently until you see the silver just flow, and it can fuse. Or if you've got soldering skills, then solder it with some medium solder. Yeah, that's silver solder. Okay. Medium silver solder to join your bail together. Okay. Your bezel together. So once that's joined, here's one that I joined earlier. You can just about see here where I've joined it. You can see a little bit of a mark. So I would use some sanding grits. If I use some little sanding grit just to take that solder mark away. So sit and rub that down until it's almost flawless. All right, and seemingly unflawless. So now I've got my proper collar that's going to sit around my little stone like so, and it fits perfectly. And it's going to sit flat on there. All right, so I've got that ready. So again, I'm just going to park that to one side while I move on to the next little stage. So I've got my bezel ready. And I'm going to come back to this piece now because I want to add all those little decorative elements that I've added to it.
Can I just squeeze in this 10 gram pack, Tracey?
Yeah.
Is that all right? I've got a 10 gram pack for you of the silver clay here. So again, 10 grams is a decent amount you've got there for maybe rings or earrings. The 7 gram pack was really, really popular. I've only got 12 of these, so they will sell out very, very quickly. 0800 644 655 or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm thinking Christmas gift idea. Be a great Christmas gift idea, wouldn't it? If somebody that you know is already into their silver clay, why not come in and get this for them today? JOAC36 is your code for this. 0800 644 655. You could check out on the phone lines, wow, or on the web. £17.95. What an absolute deal you've got there. Fantastic, fantastic value. So maybe if you're just starting out with your silver clay, you've not yet given it a go, and you are thinking, do you know what, I'm going to attempt this after today, like Jamie in Cumbria, for example, now thinks about trying it out after today's show. Come in and get yourself a pack like this. You know, you've got more than enough to be going on with there as well. But do remember that price tag for all of these items today. It does go back up. So if you have something in your basket and you don't check it out, don't be surprised if you see that price tag go back up at some point as well. 0800 644 655. Quite a few of you these in baskets right now. I've got multi-buyers on this one as well. That's a great way of coming in and saving on your postage and packaging there, because it doesn't matter how many pieces you order in any one day, from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight, you've only got one postage and packaging of just £2.95. JOAC36. Well done if you've managed to get that one. Fantastic. Okay, Tracey.
Okay, I know I've done dots and spots and I did them before. I'll just quickly recap. I've rolled a piece of clay out using the 0.5mm spacers or 0.75mm spacers, which is either 2 cards or 3 cards thick, and made sure I've got some badger balm on the mat underneath, a piece of cling film over the top with either a little drinking straw, this does it, a cocktail drinking straw, and we can press these out. Or this is another one I've made, and it's another one of my little brass tubes, and I've literally squashed it at one end. But it just makes some like little leaf shapes, some elongated shapes. So it's stuck in there. But I've made some, and I've got plenty here to be working with. All right. So they're my little embellishments that I'm going to add as I go along. One more piece I need to make is the little bail that's going to sit across the back. And for this, I've taken a nice thick piece of wire, just some scrap wire I've got knocking around in the studio, and I've just taped it to a card. And I'm going to roll a little bit of clay out to make the bail that will sit on the back. So if I roll a piece of clay out 1mm thick, like so, lift and turn, and then I'm just going to drape this over the top of this piece of wire, but so it takes on that shape. See what I'm saying? So you get the little shape on there. And then I'm going to take a tissue blade or needle tool. I take my tissue blade, I can trim away the excess here, this side, and trim away the excess again on that side. Whoops. I'm doing this all very quickly. But I make sure I've got a nice little bail. Now once again I would leave this to dry. And once it's dry, here's my dry one. This is going to be added to the back of my pendant. So if I lift this up, I'm going to attach it onto the back of the pendant here, and this is how I then obviously have something to string and thread on. So to add it on, I'm just going to put a little bit of syringe, It's a bit rough, my lines, but get bedded in. I've pencil marked it there. So now you can see that's been added on. And with my rubber tip tool, anything that's oozed out, again I just wick away the excess either side, here and here. Now I do have excess here and here, but I'll wait until this is dry.
Okay.
And then I'll very carefully, just with a knife, craft knife, I couldn't think of the word then, I'm thinking emery board, no, that's the wrong thing. Craft knife, I'll just gently cut away those excess pieces. Okay, so I'll just, with my nail, just trim those down. So then, once this is completely dried and you're happy with all your embellishments that you want to add to it, I normally use my tweezers to add any decorative elements and a little water. So let's do that as well. Where's my... So water brush, add a little water, pick up the embellishments, however many you want, and just add them on until you get that friction wriggle. Friction wriggle.
Sounds like a dance move, doesn't it? Friction wriggle.
Friction wriggle. All right. So you can start to add lots of detail to this until you've got all the decoration you want on there as you like.
Okay.
Then you would take that to fire. Once it's all dried and you're completely happy with it. It's got to fire just as it is, not with the bezel on it at all. So we take it to fire just as it is. Once it's fired, it's turned white. And then we take our bezel wire. You're going to sit your little bezel wire on top. And I use some solder paste.
Yeah.
There's different types of solder you can get. You can get traditional solder that goldsmiths and metalsmiths use, and that's like in a strip. It looks a little bit like the bezel wire strip, and you cut it into tiny, tiny little pallions, and you sit it around the edge of here, and you can use that. I find that a little bit tricky to use, but you can buy this solder paste that is kind of sticky in consistency. Now, there's different solder pastes. There's a medium, an easy, and a hard. And that refers to the temperature at which they will flow or melt. So if you've used a medium on your bezel, you now need to use an easy, which is a lower temperature for doing this. So you would dab a little bit of solder paste around the edges, sit it on here. Now, I would then put this onto a tripod. With a metal gauze underneath, and put the flame from underneath, and I use my blowtorch to heat it from underneath, so that the whole thing can heat up at the same time. If you just aim the blowtorch here, you're in danger of just melting this very quickly. So I heat it from underneath to get the bezel wire to adhere to this. So this is all after firing, of course. Right. So once you've fired that on, I'm going to pop that to one side and soldered that on. You've got your finished piece. This is a little example piece I brought with me to show you setting. You're ready to think about setting your stone. Now, there's things you might want to do to check if your stone fits or not. This is where I use some dental floss. I use a little bit of dental floss. You might want to check. You put a piece of dental floss across and just check your stone is fitting. If it's fitting, great, you can go ahead and set it. If it's not fitting, or you need to do a little bit of tweaking, it means the dental floss means you can still get it out. And still pull it out and get it out. Now, if your stone is sitting too low, you can pack it. A good friend of mine was a trained goldsmith. And she was a time-served apprentice and did a lot of setting and unsetting and cleaning of jewellery. So in the early days, she used to have to unset stones just like this, and underneath she would find all sorts of things packed in here. There'd be newspaper or all sorts packed in here to raise up the level of the stone. So that's something else you can do if you don't feel like you've got your stone just at the right height. So when you're ready to drop your stone in, drop it in like this. And then there are a variety of tools that you can use to set the stone. These are all different bezel pushers to set the stone. So I start by pushing over one side, opposite side. So it's like 9 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, opposites, opposites, all the time. Can you see, if you were just start at one end and work your way round, you get this real fluted reaction happening. So you have to prevent that by doing the opposites all the time. Now this could take a good hour or so to set this stone.
Right.
So you just have to be really patient and keep working on those opposite points all the time. And keep working it round until you eased all that excess in towards the stone. And finally, once you've pushed this all round, you do this round the edge to really burnish up the edge and get a nice finish on it. And then go ahead and polish it. Polish and finish the stone.
Fantastic.
All right. So I just keep working away to set this stone. It's time consuming.
Yeah, of course.
It's not something to be rushed.
You wouldn't want to, because it is that thing that gives you the highest finish, isn't it, really?
Yeah. You know, the more time you spend setting this stone, the nicer it will look.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So keep working away around the edges. As I say, this is going to take a good hour, so if I were to do this,
We can pretend.
We can pretend. Fast forward another hour. I'll keep working on this while we carry on then. There we go.
There is still some of the kit available. I can't believe that. What price tag did we go down to? $24.95. Do you know what? Those labradorites as well, they were something else. Have a look at the finished piece here of Tracey's that she's working on right now. Just the quality, you can see the blues. They were AA plus graded labradorite that you had there. Guaranteed to get 4 cabochons, 2 pairs and 2 ovals with that one as well. You've got your strand of peacock pearls and a strand of garnet in there at £24.95. Whatever medium you work in, doesn't necessarily have to be the silver clay that you're coming in for today. It might be that actually you're a beader and you want to get these home. Do it. Absolutely go for it. You can by all means. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. DFGC 82 is your code for that one. Should I do these earring hooks? I've got some shepherd's hooks here. Have a look at these, an absolute essential in your jewellery making. If you've never made any jewellery before and you're perhaps just thinking of venturing out, this is a great stash to start off your stash. Or actually, if you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker, why not come in? Why not come in and top up your stash today as well? These rose gold plated copper shepherd's hooks, 23 by 10 millimeters in size. You are going to get 50 pairs. That's 100 pieces, 50 pairs. That is 50 pairs of earrings that you could be making with these. Any size gemstone as well. That's a great thing about the shepherd's hook. It's classic earring finding that you've got here. Any shape, any size, any colour, but the rose gold is incredibly popular at the moment actually. And in fact, the last couple of seasons has been very warming, looks great with your pinks and your purples, very complementary to many gemstones. UL AZ 75, 37 grams you've got in total of your copper, but do you know what, part of that 37 grams is rose gold that you've got there. $9.95. How fantastic is that price tag? That's 50 pairs. That already works out to pennies. But we're going to take them down to just 12 pence per pair. 12 pence for a pair. So, you know, add some gemstones out of your stash. You haven't got that strand earlier on that was $2.95. You could make a pair of earrings for less than £1. And what, sell them on £3 to £5 depending on where you're selling? That's incredible, isn't it? Fantastic. UL AZ 75 at £5.95. If you've already opened up your basket today, great, add these to your order. If you haven't, this is the perfect reason to come in today and do it, isn't it? With all of these earring findings, they're an essential in your stash. They really are. Always worth topping up when we have these deals on screen, because we never ever know when we're going to get them back, or if we're going to get them back. I mean, who's to say that we will once they're sold out? You never ever know. AZ75, lots and lots of you coming through for that one, so well done if you've got those. How are you getting on, Tracey? Wow, look at that already.
It's looking so much better already, isn't it?
Oh, I can't, can we get really close to that, Rai? I cannot believe the difference that I've just been talking for a couple of minutes. Can I just hold that up?
Certainly.
Oh my God.
It's all right. Can't break it now.
Look at that. And that's literally, you've just kind of smoothed it down.
Yeah, where it was all fluted and it looked really ugly. You just keep working it and working it and working it and working it.
And it just
easing that fine silver. It's fine silver wire, so it will compact.
That's brilliant.
So it smooths out even more.
Love that. I'm going to let you carry on.
Okay, so to finish, I'm going to use my wire brush.
Okay.
To think about bringing this up to polish. So wire brush this up around the edges here. I would spend more time on this setting more than this, but that shows you how quickly you can get it really smooth.
Okay.
But my little wire brush is starting to bring it up a little.
Is this what you would typically use at home, or do you have like a Dremel? Or?
I have a tumbler machine, a magnetic tumbler machine, which does this job for me. Because, you know, once you get into teaching a lot, and,
of course.
you know, obviously you want to be more cost efficient and time efficient with your time. So polishing can be quite time consuming. It does take a long time to do. So if you can find a couple of little machines to do that. It's not the most exciting part of making jewellery, but it is really important to get a really nice finish.
Isn't it, I suppose? So.
Yeah, you'll get a really good finish on it. So just, again, I'll spend quite a bit of time polishing. But yes, you can go in with your Dremels, polishing wheels, all sorts of things. You can polish this by hand. I use these polishing pads as well.
Oh, look, little mini spiders just come down.
Yeah, I saw something.
Oh, off you go, mate.
And these little polishing pads, these are the same things you can use. You know, those nail buffers you can get.
Oh yeah.
You can use those on this as well to start polishing.
That's a good idea.
Polishing things up as well.
So it really kind of because the buffers are brilliant, because that does bring it up to that high shine eventually, doesn't it?
So if I work on this section that was plain in texture, because I really want to bring the shine out of that, so I keep working on that. And hand polishing again is quite time consuming. So if you've got tools and devices, then go ahead and use them, because they really will help to bring this up to a really nice finish.
Wow, that's beautiful.
It's starting to.
Trace, it's just absolutely incredible. I love it. It really fascinates me, and I just think the value in these pieces afterwards, you know, with being so pure in its form. It really is fantastic. If you've got any of these pieces, any bits and bobs in your basket at all, get it home and have a go. You know, you can start off with the basics, as you say, can't you? You know, just making do with things you've got at home, different shaped items to creating texture and little bits of wallpaper, which you can go to your DIY store and you can get samples of wallpaper for free. You can just rip them off the kind of tester roll, if you like, and get little samples like that. You know, your food pot for storage is probably one of the most important, obviously, because you've got to store that clay.
Definitely,
so it doesn't go off.
While you're working, keep it under a little pot with spritz of water. Don't let the water dribble all over the clay, because you don't want it getting wet. You just want it in a nice damp atmosphere, so it doesn't dry out on you. So,
Love it, absolutely love it, I do. That last clay pack took down 20 grams, £34.95 for you this afternoon. So do get checking out for that one as soon as you can. I've got 8 of you with that in your basket. She's so close to doing it. Collect in Northumberland. Isabel in Angus, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Dawn in Cheshire, Justina in Lincolnshire, Joe in Cambridgeshire, Celia's just come in as well. Sylvia has just checked out in County Kildare on the phone lines. Catherine in Worcestershire's there. Congratulations to you. Joe in Cambridgeshire, collect it in Merseyside. Check out as quickly as you can, get it home, and please, please send us your designs. I'd love to see what you were doing with those. The big gram weight pack we had earlier on, 80, was it? I better just double check the price before I say it out loud. It was, wasn't it? 84.95. It's a 50 gram pack, but you actually got 10% extra. So that was like another 5 grams in there.
That's incredible value. It really is for that 50 gram bag.
It's madness.
because I know that sells at 3 figures.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
of course.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
look at that now, high shine. Love that. $84.95 we took it down to. So if you're already working with your silver clay, that's a great way of coming in and topping up your clay stash today. EAAC 85 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web this afternoon at JewelleryMaker.com. Fantastic demo. Thank you so much, Tracey.
You're
and I'm going to have a look when I come off air. In fact, I'll work it out on the break if I'm... I can bet you bottom dollar I am here. I can, every time you have a workshop, I am on air, so I can't go to Tracey's workshops, but I have a look. Coming up for you, after the break, I've got your deal of the day. I Spy 925 and Amethyst. They look beautiful. I've got loads more deals coming up for you as well. I've got a little superstar buy coming up for you a little bit later on as well. So don't go anywhere, because we've got another hour of crazy deals. I cannot wait, I tell you. Don't go anywhere, and we'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time. I'll see you in a sec.
This December, join us every evening at 8 PM for our Christmas Advent deals. A new deal every day with Jewellery Maker this Christmas. Ho, ho, ho! Oh, that was actually quite good. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
This December, we're offering a £10 discount to anyone that books on one of our current workshops. All you need to do is just enter the code JMWSHOP10 for your discount. So, come and learn with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
Look at these. Oh, they are beautiful. I have to put this bracelet straight on the wrist. I tell you, this is gorgeous. Look at this. Wow. I love them. Amethyst connectors. Deal of the day today. If you missed out on it this morning, you've got a second chance to come in this afternoon to try and get these. If they sell out, they won't be back this evening. I'm surprised we've got any left at all at the price tag we went down to this morning. It's not called the deal of the day for nothing. It's because we bring you something absolutely spectacular. That's what we do with your deal of the day. And this is no exception. Genuine amethyst connectors you have here. So, Tracey, actually, you're the right person to have here for this, because whenever I bring kind of connectors like this, I always talk about if you tried to bezel set them yourself. I mean, could you do that? Can you get some of that's fine silver bezel wire that you had of this kind of site? Would you just cut it down? I mean, how tricky would that be?
It's incredibly challenging job to do.
Yeah.
Which is why these are so great value for money, because it's a very, very labour-intensive process.
Yeah, well, we saw, well, like you said, with the other, which was more substantial, so I'm guessing easier to work with and handle, that you said that would take a very long time. So actually, I'm glad you were here for this auction. Thank you for that, Tracey. It would. It takes a long time. It's not something that is simple or an easy process. So when you think, you know, we just watched Tracey bezel set one gemstone using a thicker wire, which would be easier because you're not working with something so fiddly. Imagine how long it would take just to set one of these, to bezel set one of those gemstones. It would take an absolute age. I'm already in, just for that work alone that's been taken out of my hands. Excuse me. You have 10 individual connectors set with none other than Zambian amethyst for you. I tell you what, we know how to do things here at Jewellery Maker, don't we? Go big or go home, that's what I say. Zambian amethyst you have here. So we're talking the cream of the crop. Anybody that is anybody in the gem collecting world. Particular location for amethyst, it's got to be Zambian every time. This location has given us the most spectacular colour that we could ever dream of in our amethyst. And you know what? That is completely natural, that colour that you have there as well. 100% natural colour. Great thing about gemstones like this that are cabochons, if effect, cabochon cut, if you could, that domed effect is called a cabochon cut. When we have gemstones of this shape, polished like this without facets, it allows so much light to go into the gemstone and dance around inside the gemstone. So it gives you the best inner glow, a really ethereal inner glow with these amethysts, and you can see that it's almost like a neon pink that's coming from within the gemstone there. It's beautiful. You've got that 10 times over. So I could make 10 of those bracelets. I'm thinking price for something like this. I've got to be honest. How many carats? 20 carats, 2 carats in each gemstone. Between £30 and £40, depending on where I'm selling each. I think it's a great price tag. You can, oh my days, £1.49 each. I had no idea where the price tag was going on these for you this afternoon. That's an example of what you could do, or if you want to go all out, look at this in this necklace design, just using little lengths of chain in between each connector there. Just $1.49 for 2 carats of amethyst. That's not even £1 a carat. That's absolutely bonkers low. February's birthstone as well, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, what better gemstone to have in your stash? And do you know what? Everyone loves amethyst. Who doesn't own amethyst? Who doesn't already have amethyst in their stash? Most of you do already, even just in a ring. Perfect size look in a ring. 0800 644 655 TD UD17 is your code for this one. 20 carats of genuine Zambian amethyst and 1.6 grams of solid 925 sterling silver for you there as well. That is an absolute steal. Well done if you've managed to check these out. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it because there is quantity available as well. I think it's fair to say that most of us, all of us, would have our money back on one, and that's the rest paid for then. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? You'd have 9 left over. Wendy in Staffordshire, Joanne in Sheffield, Stephen in South Yorkshire, Jackie, Susan, Helen, Hazel in Nottinghamshire, you're there as well. Tina Gales just joined me. Well done to you on the web. Deborah, you're there. Congratulations. Catherine, you've got to check out. Got to check out for those. They are fantastic. Wobble. Right, Superstar Buy coming up for you at 5:30. 95 solid sterling silver diamond cut tubes. These are going to be massive. Oh, gosh. Have a look. Now, can I? Just thinking you might have to catch where some. No, I'm all right. Look at that. Aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous tubes coming up for you at 5:30. Spacer tubes. They're so glitzy. 10 of those as well. Look at that. There's a whole lot of glitter going on there. They're fantastic. Right, have a look at this. I've not got many of these and I'm gutted. Absolutely gutted. One of my favourite gemstones. Can I have a 1 1/4? I've got my top 6. I've got my number 1. I've got my number 2. I've got those at 1 1/2. 1.25. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those for me. I love this gemstone so much. Just look at this strand and look at the variety of colour that comes with multicoloured tourmaline. I mean, how beautiful is this? It's such a fruity strand, isn't it? Look at all of those vivacious colours you have. From your yellows, oh, look at this. Oh, hello. Does this one gemstone here not look like Paraiba tourmaline to you? Do you know what? I've certainly got the colour of Paraiba right there. I've got the pinks, I've got the deep rich forest greens, I've got the blush pinks, I've got the purples, I've got almost Padbaracha hues going on in there as well. The colour in these is just beautiful. Again, going back to kind of us taking the work off of your hands, rosary linking. This whole length here, 50 centimetres in length. I mean, how long would that take you? Consistently to get all of those loops the same size. The amount of wire we've used in this, that's 925 sterling silver as well. You're probably getting on for a metre of wire we've used in there in total. Time, again, I'm already in for this one. 15 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline you've got there. WEUD63 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Such a rare gemstone, far rarer than most people even realise. Your tourmaline, it's incredibly beautiful. You've got so many different hues going on. It's completely natural. We're at £24.95. That would take me an hour plus, I would say, easily to rosary link that whole length there. £24.95. I would rather hand that cash over and somebody do all the work for me. All I would have to do is add a jump ring and a clasp to the end, and I've got the most beautiful, beautiful necklace design there. Or if you wanted to, if you're brave enough, you could cut that. Oh, I thought that was a price. No. £14.95. Well, we're just giving that away now. We're just giving that away. That's incredible. Hand adornment. That's beautiful, isn't it? WEUD63 at £14.95. That's less than £1 a carat for your tourmaline. Forget the 95 sterling silver. Forget the time that's gone into this piece. Yeah. 800 644 655. It's fastest fingers first. Fastest fingers first. You must be really, really quick because they are last of stock. Over half of the stock has already gone. And actually, people that have checked out the higher price tag, now multi-buying. That's exactly what I would be doing. 0800 644 655. Collect it in Essex, Hazley in Lanarkshire. Deborah in Middlesex. Susie in Wiltshire. Sharon in Gloucestershire. You're there as well. Susie in Wiltshire's just joined me. You're going to have to check out. I can't guarantee all of you will do it. In fact, there's more of you with these in baskets than I have available quantity. Oh, I can't watch anymore. Gorgeous. Right, these coming up for you. 20 minutes. I love these. They sparkle. They're silver and they sparkle. Oh, they're gorgeous. They're beautiful. Love them. 5.30. Right, pink opal rounds, Desert Island size. Ooh. Have a look. Oh my. Oh, baby pinks. Baby pinks you have there in your 6mm rounds. Now, the reason that we always refer to these as a Desert Island size is because basically, if we ask any of our guest designers, no matter what medium they work in, so it might be chainmail, it might be macrame, it might be kimihimo, it might be clay, it might be wire work, whatever gemstone, we'll say to them, well, what gemstone? If you go to a desert island, you can take one strand with you. 9 times out of 10, I'm not too fussed about the gemstone, but you can just make it a 6mm round, please. That'd be great. Because a 6mm round works with anything and everything. It really, really does. It's sizable enough to use by itself if you want to, you know, but dainty enough to just use as a delicate connector in with some chainmail. Delicate enough to put into some macrame designs if you wanted to, you know, add that into some clay designs if you wanted to on a headpin. 2 of those on your shepherd's hooks would look great. Stretchy bracelets, they'd look fantastic. A 6mm round is a great all-rounder. Now, it's not until very, very recently that I've seen opal 6mm rounds. Because we'd have, you know, like the faceted pairs we used to get on the strands, we'd have lots of those before, but I'd never seen the 6mm rounds. So to be able to get such a collectible gemstone, fantastic. 90 carats of your pink opal in total. £10.95. When you think of all the varieties of opal, it might be that you've got Peruvian blue, it might be that you've got Peruvian green in your stash already. Whatever you have in your stash already, these will work with. How about just, you know, the charms we had earlier on? What about one of the tree charms? What about just one of those tree charms in there? Oh, it's gorgeous. And all you'd have to do is pop a jump ring, pop some jump rings in fact, maybe a 5mm jump rings in between your gemstones there so that you can connect charms if you wanted to. You could do, couldn't you? Get it home, have a play with this, or just simply pearl knotting, or say pearl knotting, between each of the gemstones and having a gorgeous necklace design. £10.95. 0800 644 655. Danny's favourite phrase is, we go again. It's taking the price tag low. £6.95 for you. Can't say fairer than that, can you? For collector's opal, completely natural opal you've got there. 0800 644 655 KT KY 83 is your code for that one. I'm going to count out 20 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Ooh. Do you know what? About 60 gemstones. That's 60 gemstones, approximately, you've got there. Woo! That's such a huge amount, isn't it? At £6.95 for you. Well done, Vivian's got hers. Well done, Lillian. You're there, Vivian. Lillian. Tina and Gail are back in as well. Congratulations. Patricia in Hampshire. Emma in South Yorkshire. You've got 2. Deborah's in. Congratulations. Aisha in Cambridgeshire. Nikki in Vienna. Congratulations to you. Rosamond in Midlothian. Anna's there. Well done. Congratulations. Viv in Essex, you've just got yours as well. Wendy's in, congratulations. Joan in Conwy, congratulations to you. Michelle's in, well done to you. Rita, you've just got yours, congratulations. 0800 644 655. Emily, you've just got yours. Katie, KY 83 is your code. You've got a phone in your hand, just make sure you hold those lines. Stay exactly where you are, well done. Oh, Deirdre, you just came in at the last minute. Hold the lines. You do it. You do it. My pick, yes. I'm torn between 2 things. 3 things. Do you know what? I'm going to go for this. What do you think I've got in my hand, Danny? Nope. Oh, I love this. Beautiful 925 sterling silver toggle clasp featuring pearls as well. This is dreamy. Solid 925. And you know, the weight in this is incredible as well. It really is. You've got your T-bar there, which is approximately 20 by 9 millimetres, and your clasp, which is approximately 21 by 8 millimetres. Look at the texturing on there. How high end. Do you know what, that reminds me kind of like a wreath, isn't it? Contemporary wreath you've got there. I'm thinking Winter Bride, maybe. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You could pop a jump ring on there and just have that onto some 925 sterling silver chain, perhaps. In fact, if I get the chain that I had earlier on, go for it. Have a look. See, you can see it as one component, or two, if you like. How pretty is that? Doesn't that look beautiful? So you've got your freshwater culture pearl in there, but you also have a freshwater culture pearl featuring in the T-bar as well. So even just the T-bar by itself, have a look at that for a necklace design. Isn't that pretty? See, I always do this with fancy toggle clasps. I always think, make my money go further, two separate components. That's what I think with these. But of course, if you were making, for example, a commission and you were making a pearl necklace, perhaps you'd knotted that pearl necklace, and your customer had asked for the finest finish on that. You know, you're only using 925 sterling silver components. How about something like this? Make it a feature in your designs. You know, you wouldn't have this around the back of the neckline, would you? You'd totally have this on show. It does show that you mean business. But also, if you are making a piece that perhaps is potentially going to be passed down through generations, this would be perfect. You know, you need those kind of components. You want that finish with those high-end pieces. If that's a pearl necklace that you are charging 3 figures for, your customer will expect the absolute best. It's great if you've got your plain 925 sterling silver toggle clasps there, but how about if we have a selection to offer them, you know, as an upgrade? It could be that you add an extra £40 on to the price tag of that final piece for using this particular toggle clasp. Got 2 genuine pearls in there. I think that's really good. RIPK 94. They're natural pearls as well. Genuine. £14.95. Do you know what? If that's 2 necklaces there, that's less than £8 each. And then I've got the £6.95 chain that I had earlier on. Oh, I think I'd be selling this one on at... Was the chain £6.95 or £5.95? £6.95 earlier on. 2 components here, so let's say it's £5 cost, £12 cost. I'd probably be selling this on £60 plus, maybe, depending on where it is. This one, T-bar, that one, I really like that, you know. That looks very vintage, doesn't it? I'd probably go with £40 to £50 for this one, depending on where I'm selling. Do you know what? I'm quids in. Quids in with that. RIPK 94. Oh, absolutely. These are gorgeous. 0800 644 655 at £9.95. In fact, Danny, can you write these on my list for me? You're running out of paper. Don't worry, I bought you a new pad for Christmas. I bought you a new notebook for Christmas. I've already written on the front Hannah's codes. You do like stationery. That's good. I bought you a fancy pen to go with it as well, just so you know it feels nice to be writing down those codes. You know? Brilliant. Right. Black chain. Superstar buy. Let me just show you first off. I did see that black chain. Oh, there it is. Look at these. Coming up for you at 5:30. Super duper star buy, 10 minutes away. Oh, aren't they beautiful? I love those. Love them. Not long to wait for those. Have a look at these. Chain, chain, chain. That's Carol's song. I can't do it. I can't sing like Carol can. She's one of a kind, Carol. Yeah, I can sing. That's what I say. I can't sing like Carol can. Just joking. Have a look at this. Your black plated brass heart chain you've got here, 3 by 4 millimeters in size. Isn't this just so pretty? I love this chain. And do you know what? I love the colour of this one as well, because it is something that you can embellish your clothing with, your handbags and your shoes if you wanted to. It doesn't just necessarily have to be jewellery. So your necklaces and your earrings and your bracelets, it's entirely up to you what you want to do with this. In fact, guest designer Prue was here quite a while ago now, and she'd just taken some of the Shanghai Red Essilon and weaved it in and out of the links on a chain. And I don't think I've really seen that done before, but it was so effective. And that splash of colouring with the chain there looked fabulous. It really did. So perhaps that's something you could do if you've got different coloured threads in your stash as well. You've got 10 metres. 10 metres. It's loads of chain, isn't it? Absolutely loads. Craft fairs all year round. You've got a motif that is never ever going to date there. Valentine's Day, obviously, as crafters, we're always looking to the next event. After Christmas, you've got Valentine's Day. And that is literally, what, 6 weeks after Christmas? It's not long, is it? Not long at all. So, as crafters, we'll be thinking of the things that we need to make. This you've got to have on your craft stall. If you came in earlier on and got the hearts, you know the hearts that we had? 925 sterling silver. You could just pop one of those onto the chain, couldn't you? Look at that splash of colour in there. £14.95. That's £1.49 for a metre long length of chain that you've got there. 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com, YGPO85. You can mix your other colour chains up with this one as well. So maybe if you wanted to layer that. We've got the white as well, don't we? We've had the white previously in the heart design. I think we've had the silver. I'm trying to think what other colours. If you've got that in your stash already, why not mix and match it up and layer it up? 0800 644 655, taking that price tag down for you this afternoon to just £14 and no, £9.95. It's just all a bit bonkers, I tell you. That's £1 a metre. So £1 a metre. Let's say you sold bracelets for £1 each on that school craft stall. £1 for a bracelet like this. Oh, that's something I'd buy for my children and their friends. Any birthdays coming up? Well, not particularly, but you know what? I'm going to buy them anyway because they're £1 each. And then, do you know what? You've got your money back on the whole metre and you've only used, what? Well, 5 to 7 inches, depending on the size that you take there. That's fantastic, isn't it? 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. If you've got a phone in your hand, just confirm with the call centre. Webbers, check out as soon as you can. That's a fantastic deal, that is. Look at all this chain I've got that I've unravelled. Excuse me. 9 more sleeps for those of you that have maybe not been watching. Do you know our sweet bowl in the kitchen here at Jewellery Maker? We know it very well. We've got a huge, like a goldfish bowl that's full of sweets, you know, like dib-dabs and lemon sherbets and lots of things like that. And I always kind of said, oh, wouldn't it be great if that was full of chocolate? Came in today, full of chocolate. Did you see it, Tracey?
Yeah.
But you know those chocolates you get in the red tubs as well? So you know like the red tub chocolates? There was me rifling through, found 2 Maltesers at the bottom. Yes, other chocolates are available. And yeah, and then to top it off, our Roy, he's like iced that bowl of chocolate with chocolate fudges. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. Have a look at these. 5:30. He did say to me, if you want, I can just carry them through to the studio for you. Can you imagine it? Oh, I don't very, very well. These coming up for you in 5 minutes time. They are a superstar buy. 925 sterling. Do you know what? I love all of those together. They are beautiful. Not long. Whoop. I couldn't do that again, I tell you. I felt like Tom Cruise from Cocktail then. Right. I've done those. Opal. Oh, they're not in that one, lovely. Let me have a look in the next one. Yep. I don't have any earring findings. Yes. Where will I find it? Oh, the gold box, of course. Couldn't see for looking. Oh my. Can I do a big reveal? Because this is pretty spectacular. Oh, genuine pink sapphire. Wow. How beautiful. 18 carats of genuine pink sapphire. These are beautiful. Just look at that colour. That colour is incredible, isn't it? Do you know, a lot of people aren't even aware that sapphire comes in such a variety of colours. So if we say sapphire, I bet 9 out of 10 people think blue straight away. If you don't think blue, it's normally royalty, isn't it? We normally kind of think one or t'other, if you like. Pink sapphire, this is like a whole nother level as far as rarity goes. So blue sapphires, they're not massively rare, I wouldn't say, but a lot of it is down to supply and demand with blue sapphire because, you know, it's basically, I guess, Princess Diana that put it on the map, or Prince Charles, if you like, with the royal engagement ring, the Ceylon sapphire, and it became a very, very popular choice for engagement ring. Back in the 80s, but even prior to that, because it is one of your big five, it's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, it's something that everybody wants to get their hands on. Pink sapphire is very, very rare and very, very beautiful. Pink sapphires have fetched hundreds of thousands of pounds at auction houses before now in gemstone jewellery. I have to be honest with you, the clarity that we are looking at here is just phenomenal. It really is fabulous. That's not clarity that we would expect to see in sapphire. And do you know what? That clarity is 100% natural. 100% natural. That colour is natural, that clarity is natural that you have there. I can't hear you, lovely. And he's back in the room. Only been on once before, and we have the final 18. Now, I'm going to make no bones about it. There's a gold box. This is going to be high end. You know, this will be a considered purchase. We are talking exception. Do you know what I'm going to say? It's gemstone quality. This for me isn't bead quality. Sapphire you would not expect to see incredible clarity in, but that's what you have in this strand. And it's 100% natural. The rarity of pink sapphire, collectors need to get their hands on this gemstone. Look at the clarity. Have you ever seen clarity like that in sapphire? That's absolutely ridiculous. Sapphires, you know, generally we expect to see inclusions within them. So it might be your emeralds, your blue sapphires, or your corundum, which, you know, may be your rubies as well. You expect to see inclusions in. I would have said, if Danny had given me this strand and said, you know, what do you think about the treatment on this one? I'd say, well, yeah, it's definitely been treated, hasn't it? Because to get something like this is so rare and so beautiful. I mean, adding this into bridal designs, this is the ultimate for me. Absolute ultimate. Natural pink sapphire that is pinker than pink with incredible, incredible clarity. Do you know what? We've got 18 carats at £79.95. Where's the sense in that? I mean, to get a carat of this elsewhere, a pink sapphire on the high street, never ever seen it. Never seen it. I don't think it's there. Gotta be honest, I don't think it's there on the high street. £59.95. That is £3. I'm not saying that out loud. £3.33 a carat. 0800 644 655 TEBX48 is your code for this one. Last stock. Tracey, what would you do with this strand?
Oh, pink. Girly pink then, isn't it?
Yeah, really girly
It's got to be something really feminine, really elegant.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, a beautiful pendant piece with the pink flowers in.
Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine this with Tanzanite and silver clay?
Yeah.
Oh my days, it would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? Well done if you've managed to get that. If you haven't yet, amazing. Do you know what? It's 5:30. It's time for a star buy. Do you know what? I think this could be one of the most popular components of the day. They are so versatile. Do you know, as we had a little tiny little break there, I was looking at them, and the way that I kind of picked them up and moved them in the dish, I thought, do you know what? In resin, they would look phenomenal. You know how, like in rutile quartz, you've got these shards. You know, that's what they made me think of, and I thought, gosh, they'd look fabulous. They really would. Now, I'm going to try and pick these up so you can see. Look at those. They are cut beautifully. You've got the most fantastic luster in these components. They are stunning. Look at that. It's like a bolt of lightning, isn't it? Ooh. A really expensive bolt of lightning. Yeah, they look incredible. Now, you have some beautiful silver diamond cut tubes. They're called diamond cut, effectively because of the style of the cut that you have on that tube. So if you can see all the way around, that it's faceted, if you like. So going back to what I was saying earlier on, that if you asked me if you could get any more luster into 925, I'd say no, but you can, because you facet it, and that's exactly what we've done here. So it's called the diamond cut, that faceting process that you've got there, and it just makes these look absolutely exquisite. It really, really does. Now, I was looking at these, and you, as jewellery makers at home, will probably have a better idea than I will of how to set these in my pieces. So I could, if I wanted to, strand them onto some threading material, perhaps my beading thread, and pop gemstones in between there. So as far as spaces go, I would have, I mean, those spaces are really, really sizable. They're 15mm in size. So making where the gemstones go further, they really, really will do that, won't they? But what I was thinking is, could I set them the other way? So I was thinking of perhaps passing a couple of strands of thread through there, couple of strands through, and taking each strand to the side. So that would be kind of your central piece, your focal point, and then your threads would come out and each way. So you can have gemstones coming up the side there, and up the side there, and this piece just dropping down into the centre if you wanted to. I think that would work. It would look incredibly high-end. Great thing about components like this, you know, and silver, it doesn't necessarily need to be a huge piece of silver to give you maximum luster. Now, I would be tempted to do this as best I can. If I were a wire weaker, that was worker and weaver, all in the same.
Worker and weaver.
If I were, oh, this isn't going to plan. Right, let's try again. If I were working with wire, I would try and attempt to just very carefully weave some of these together. So can you see how I'm getting that huge surface area there by weaving some of those together? Yeah, I mean, you could do it with all 10 if you wanted to. So it really would create a contemporary focal point in a pendant, let's say. So if I just weaved, perhaps with my 0.25 or 0.4, just down each side a couple of times there, just to secure them together, and then make a bail on the top, I'd really like that as a pendant. Like a big, you know, diamond cut panel of silver you'd have there that would give you so much luster. There's 10 pieces in total. So for me, this is a component that actually, you know, get home, have a play with it, see how you get along with it, and see what different ideas you can come up with. Of course, they're going to work great as spacers, you know, as is intended, if you like. But there must be so many other things. I'm thinking, Tracey, you could use one of these to texture your clay as well.
Could.
Roll it across.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some interesting little patterns and textures. Yeah, you can use anything, absolutely anything.
And also, if you wanted some dots, you know your pots of dots?
Yay.
You've got your tube there to give you your pots of dots. It would look great, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Superstar buy today. They are brand new. Nobody has these in their stash yet. You will be the first people to get these home. How about 49 pence per component? 49 pence per component, £4.95. I would get 4. I would come in and get 4. That's what I would do, because I think there's going to be so many things that you are able to do with these today. I'm thinking again, setting them into resin. Oh, do you know what I've just thought? I mean, this is very lavish, but as far as kind of Christmas tree decorations go, I'm thinking dropping these into resin, setting them into resin, kind of in a star design, or if there's perhaps some way that you could wire wrap those together. I'm going to hold that to try not to let them roll off. Can you see that star design? Perhaps weave them together like that, and then you could put gemstones in between as well, and make a really fancy star for the Christmas tree, couldn't you? $4.95 for 95 sterling silver. NW RF15. Collect it in Somerset, you've got 3. Richard and Angela's got 2. Annalie in Cornwall's got 2. Shawleen in Middlesex has got 2. Collect it in Essex has got 2. Congratulations to you. Keep dialing 0800 644 655. MW RF15 is your code for this one. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. Well done to you. Shanika, you've just got yours on the web as well. Congratulations to you. Loads of these in baskets right now. It is a superstar buy. And as far as £5 goes, for 925 sterling silver, what are we doing? What are we actually, where are the rules? Where are the rules? What are the rules? Where is the book? Collect it in Greater London. Kim, you've got yours. Barbara in Somerset, collect it in Cumbria, collect it in Gloucestershire, collect it in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Well done to you. Ali in West Yorkshire, you've just managed to check out 3 of these. Huge congratulations. I mean, would these work? Could you, Tracey, kind of use your syringe to kind of stick these to your silver clay as well if you wanted to? You know, in the same way that you would kind of make.
You could use the paste,
yeah,
not the syringe. The paste is changed in formula, so the paste has now got something that will allow it to stick to fired something that's already sterling.
So you could do that. That's great, isn't it? So maybe add them in, embellish something, or frame something with these as well. You could, couldn't you? That's a great thing to do. Sharon in Argyle and Butte's got 2. Collect it in Greater London. Well done, Kim in Northamptonshire. You've managed to get 2. Congratulations to you. Gail's back in. Well done, you've got yours. Congratulations. 0800 644 655. Deborah, you're there. Leanne's just got hers as well in Bedfordshire. Well done. Anne in Lincolnshire, you've just joined me as well. H in Merseyside, Sue in Merseyside as well. Well done to you. They're fantastic, aren't they? I love those. Really pretty components they are. Wow. Right. Peridot. Oh, look at this. I love our Amelia. Amelia was at the Christmas party last night. She doesn't really know what she's already done today, to be honest. You know, she's already super efficient. Danny just said, can Hannah have the peridot earrings? She said, I haven't put them out yet. Danny says, yes, you have, because she's already on it. She's already got them. Did I? Did I? Oh, bless her. Look at these. In fact, if I put this peridot on the desk, when we say gemstone quality, this is above and beyond. Let's just get this one. There we go. Look at them. Look at the colour. This is completely natural. Can you believe that is a completely natural gemstone? Always, always, forever has blown my mind, this gemstone. It's one of those, you know, that up until... So I've worked in the gemstone industry and under the umbrella of the Genuine Gemstone Company for 11 years now. And I would say up until about 3 years ago, maybe 4, I still thought we would find out that these were treated. I still thought, even though everyone had told me, even though the big cheese himself had said, no, they're completely natural. All of that training with the GIA and everything else, I still thought, yeah, you watch. You watch. It is completely natural, by the way. 100% natural. But can you see why I thought that? I mean, look at that colour. When you think, and this is why, peridot is formed in the same part of the earth where diamonds are formed. So all gemstones are formed in the crust, but diamonds and peridot are formed in the mantle of the earth. Now that is approximately 90 miles deep into the centre of the earth, 90 miles. So this gemstone has travelled up those kimberlite pipes on a 90-mile journey, if you like, potentially, and retained this colour. How is that? How is that? I don't understand. I don't understand. It absolutely blows my mind, it does. It's such an incredibly vivacious gemstone. It's so mouth-wateringly juicy. It's a real uplifting gemstone, peridot. August birthstone as well, so if you're doing any of your birthstone pieces, you will need to have this into your, get it into your stash. You've got 925 sterling silver earring findings with these as well. Now, all you need to do when you get these home is take your gemstones, pop them into the earring findings and secure those claws. Now, if you've got any of your gem setting tools, this is brilliant. If you haven't, don't worry, you can compromise with other gemstones, okay? Not other gemstones, other tools, I beg your pardon. You can compromise with other tools. All you've got to do is close those claws and just make sure that that gemstone is very, very secure and that's not going anywhere. It's quite easy to do, but just take your time doing it because it is 925 sterling silver and they are gemstone quality peridot. You've got a lot of 925 sterling silver there. 3.7 grams, sorry, 3.7 carats of your peridot in total. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Now you'll note if I turn this earring finding round that you've got a loop on the side of the earring finder. That's your climb amount that you've got there. If you wanted to attach chain to that and perhaps have some a cuff maybe with some chain, that would look very on trend, wouldn't it? Because that is very on trend at the moment. So you could do that by all means. ZLPK49 is your code for this. Do you know what? 3.7 carats in total. What carat weight were you just looking at, Danny? You were looking at 8 carats online. That's huge. How much was that? What were you looking at? What were you looking at? That's an amazing price. That's 8 carats, £300. That's an amazing price tag. I was expecting him to say thousands and thousands and thousands. That's incredible for that kind of carat weight. We got 3.7 carats here, gemstone quality, precious metal. Oh, we're not talking £300. Well, if we halve that, because we're looking at half the carat weight, we're still not looking at that. £14.95 for you this afternoon. Oh my days, how incredible is that price tag? ZL PK 14.95 Christmas gift ideas. Brilliant. Great little stocking filler of that last minute present that you haven't got yet. Look at that colour. Oh, it's just juicy, isn't it? Stunning. Well done if you've managed to get those. Okie dokies. Right. Oh, you just asked me to do something else. No, you did. £14.95. ZLPK 49 is your code for these. If you have them in your basket, just make sure you're checking them out as soon as you possibly can. I thought Danny was talking to me. It's not, you know, it's quite difficult to talk and listen at the same time, as I'm sure you can imagine. Well done if you've managed to get those. Have a look at these. What are these? Oh, how red are these? 15 carats of your dark red coloured dyed quartz. This is stunning. Talk about Christmassy. This is like the ultimate, isn't it?
If you're very, very generous, you could decorate some of your tree with these things, couldn't you? You know, just put a few little sparkles in some of your decorations.
Yeah, perhaps if you made your own wirework stars or anything like that, that would work really, really well. They are so red. I'm thinking glass charms as well. Yeah. Have you got any glass charms on your table? Just popping those onto a little bit of wire around your glass charms. How stunning. 15 carats, 3mm rounds, 36 centimetres. We're at £2.95 for you. Oh, let's just give gemstones away, shall we? £2.95. That's the same price tag as your P&P. If that's not an added to your order price tag, I don't know what is. AOKZ75. Again, if you're a wire worker, weaving these to create attention to detail in designs, how beautiful. How beautiful would that look as embellishments in any of the silver, around the silver clay, again, embellishing that if you wanted to with gemstones. 36 centimetre strands you've got there. Well done if you've managed to get those. £2.95. Chocolate, you say? Agate, you say? No, you don't have them. Has she? No. I've got some wire and I've got some multicoloured sapphire or spinel, I think. Ooh, look at these. These are lush. Oh. These are beautiful. That colour, how delicate are these? 12 carats of your multicoloured sapphire, micro-faceted. 2 to 3mm in size, and that is a 22 centimetre strand. How often do we see sapphire in this shape and size? Microfaceted. Do you know what? I can think of one strand. Do you remember that one strand that we had of microfaceted sapphire? And we got every single strand over from the vault, and we had 60 of them. That's the strand that I remember. I think I may have seen this once before. But to get this shape and this size, I mean, they are incredibly, incredibly girly. I'm loving the pastel shades that you're getting with these as well. 12 carats in total. Going back to being a wire worker or embellishing any of your silver clay or embellishing anything you like with these, they're the perfect size to do that with. and I couldn't compromise. It would have to be an absolute minimum of solid 925 sterling silver with these, minimum, because we're looking at sapphire, we're looking at one of your big five. It's one of the most precious gemstones on the planet that you have here. And you've got 12 carats of it. Now, for me, you know, years and years ago, if somebody had called me up and said, you know, one day you'll own 12 carats of sapphire, I think, what on earth is going to happen in between now and then? 12 carats of sapphire. Surely that's not something we're going to get very, very affordably. But actually, you can. I mean, if somebody told you, you'd think thousands, hundreds, thousands, wouldn't you? Not here at Jewellery Maker. We will do our very best every single time to bring you the best prices. We're in a really, really fortunate position that our gem hunter has great relationships with the mine owners, therefore getting us the best deals, selecting us some of the best. Our buying team select us the cream of the crop of bead quality. And when we secure deals like this, £67.95 for 12 carats, I tell you, that is absolutely fantastic, fantastic value. QG VX01. Do you know what? That's great, isn't it? But for the final 6, we are going to honour the lowest ever price. I would get my certificate of authenticity with these. They're £49.95. How about Merry Christmas me? I'm just thinking, you know, perhaps. Yeah, 12 carats. Yes, what did your husband buy for Christmas? Oh, he bought me 12 carats of sapphire. Sounds amazing. £49.95. You'd never ever think that price, would you? QG VX01. You could, if you wanted to, cut the strand, take all those colours and graduate them. I mean, there's definitely some pairs, and you've almost got some smoky quartz looking hues here. The raspberry hues, those lighter pinks, those padparachas in there as well. You could. They're stunning. I want these. Love them. Right. Shall I do the tree charms? These were popular. If you missed out on them earlier on, well, lucky for you, we're bringing you a second chance opportunity to get these. Not got many of these left. They're like little miniature tree of lives. They're beautiful. I've had quite a bit of chain today as well. I had a 3 metre length of chain earlier on. Not sure if there's any of those left. You could take that 3 metre length of 95 sterling silver chain. You could make approximately 15 bracelets. Buy these times 3. 20, 30 pounds a bracelet, depending on where you're selling. Perfect, aren't they? 12 by 8 millimetres in size. As I was saying earlier, and Tracey, you were saying as well that how popular the Tree of Life is.
Absolutely, you know. Every time. I mean, I go to so many shows and things like that, and people are always requesting, you know, Tree of Life, earrings, pendants, all sorts of things. So. Yeah, it is a really popular thing at the moment.
They're beautiful, aren't they? And I tell you, £5.95. It's something that's very, very popular at the moment, something that's very on trend, something that's going to give you a very, very quick turnaround, whether you're just attaching these via jump rings to earrings or bracelets or pendants, and something that's only cost you £1.19, I think it was, each. Fabulous. Now, I also brought you an amber connector earlier on, just make sure I've got the right one. Ooh, look at this. Amber connector that you've had here, gorgeous. Just a stunning, stunning piece of jewellery. Really, really popular, but do you know what? There is still quantity left. Look at the size of this. It's absolutely huge. Huge. 19 by 15 millimetres in size. Beautiful cognac hues you've got there. And look, if I'm going to turn this round as well so you can see the back of this. She says, there we go. Look at that. Attention to detail. Finished beautifully in your 925 sterling silver. There's still 22 of these in baskets. You do know that price tag goes back up, don't you? And you do know that while that's sat in your basket, you haven't done it. Haven't yet done it, but you are so close to getting this home. All you need to do is completely check out. You have it in time for Christmas. Any extra Christmas gifts? Perfect. This chain, I think, is also still available as well, which we took down to Bargain Town too. So do come in. and get yourself that. The chain, this went lower than it should. I'm going to turn that around, just show you the finish on that. You've got a bolt ring clasp on there as well. Diamond cut, so you have maximum luster from this design. 18 inches in length you've got there. Fine diamond cut ball chain, £6.95. There are 16 of you that have this in your basket right now, so do make sure that you're checking out as soon as you can for that. Any last minute Christmas shopping, we can still guarantee you delivery for Christmas. There are only 9 more sleeps to go. Just saying. Just putting it out there. I'm coming over, Tracey, if I can move. Oh, I'm suffering today, I tell you. Thank you so much for joining us today.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been amazing, hasn't it? We have these clay pieces, I tell you. I'm so going to order my bits and pieces now, and I'll let you know how I get on with that. I'll also get back to you about the workshop. I didn't work it out if I'm here or not. When are you back, lovely?
I'm back on the 26th for my next show.
Boxing Day?
No, 26th of January,
right.
sorry. 26th of January for my next show and 27th of January for a workshop.
Wow, incredible. Do you know what show you're back on? Is it a morning, is it a mid, is it late?
Mid-show.
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 I'll have a look. Could quite possibly be back with ourselves, so I will check that. Do get updated on our Facebook page and our Jewellery Maker website as well. There's a schedule there so you can see who's coming up every single day. Zena and Sammy are coming up for you on this evening's show as well. So I reckon there's going to be some 925 in the house if Sammy's here. I might go home and put my feet up with a cup of tea, get comfy and watch Azzy. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back here tomorrow morning with Claire McDonald at 8 a.m. in the morning. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, safe one. I'll see you back here in the morning.
Bye.